Oh, I have no idea. Oh, this is the one where we were taking pictures. Cause you take my picture, so I remember. It's not a far-reaching possibility this year. I mean, look, as messed up as this year has been, it excludes cosmic events. You know, like they're not privy to it, nor do they likely care. Oh yeah, this stupid nonsense. Or chasing this dude. Huh. Okay. Let's try to remember how this game was working. Sub-tank's full. Is that a smoker's cough? No, I have a little bit of congestion and I was just sniffling a little bit. Oh, unless you're talking about the guy.
Well,
that.
I knew you boys were still alive. You don't know when to give up, do you?
You! Oh, great.
Huh. Calm down. Form a line if you have to. I'll make sure each one of you gets it.
Gets what? Gets what? What are we getting? Warning.
Don't be shy. Step right up. That's good.
Uh-huh. I am going right into a boss. Not a good idea because I forget how to play. Let's think about this. I want to bring in my healer so she can build up her stuff. I'll probably sub up Marino. I think just attacking would be best. Bring in my Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
There we go. There.
Got him.
You like this?
I think I might have to sub-tank him. Man, if I had known I was so close to a boss last night, or last week, I would have just done it. But I thought I was going to have some more stupid runaround with that idiot. Yeah, just attack, I think. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe she's immune to, like, melee attacks because she's flying or something. That's something that the game really hasn't reinforced very much. So it's possible, but I don't know. Well, that was a decent chunk. I think we could just heal now. So let's sub out him for Axel. Which these would be my only two ranged units at all.
I'm Axel.
I'm Axel. Okay, well I hit her. He has charge. I should probably go into hyper mode.
Here goes nothing.
Just push buttons. It's that easy. Thanks, Crixie. Now I remember. I just gotta get reacquainted with the menus and everything. It won't take too long. I usually like to fight a battle or two before, like if you know, for viewer choice game. It doesn't take me too much time to remember how to play. I just need to be reacquainted. It's like riding a bike. If you haven't done it for like 5 years, you just need to like kind of like pedal around a little bit. And you're like, okay, I remember. You know, muscle memory will kick in and everything, no problem. I wonder if this is actually gonna hit. Oh wow, I didn't even think about that. Well, it hit. What? Faram's trace image vanished. That was some sound effects apparently, I guess. Those were sounds that we just heard. I'm pretty sure.
Take this.
Yeah. All right, you just defend. I think. Thank you for sharing the damage. And let's cool down. I wonder if I should just defend again. Nah.
Take this.
She'll attack somebody. It'll be fine. Then I'll heal here, and it'll be good. The bar seems to be going faster. Because I remember being able to get 7 hearts, no problem. I should maybe use, there's these items that, like, give stat ups and stuff, but they're single target. And it's just like, I could restore hyper modes and stuff too, but they're limited and they only restore a small amount of armor, or buff a small amount of armor. And I also don't know how long they last. I think I'll try to find a shop if I can buy more, then I'll start using them. But well, actually, this I could definitely utilize right now. I'll put that on X.
Okay. Hi-ya!
Hiya! Oh, I should have powered up. Should have powered up. Oh, don't hit Cinnamon again. Don't hit Cinnamon again.
Like this?
Okay. Let's hyper mode. I don't know what hyper mode is for him. Let's try Mach Gentra.
I'll finish you.
1500. It's the same as Tidal Wave, just fire instead. I think I should just defend here because if I defend, she won't die from another hit. Although I feel like I need to defend here. No, yeah, I think I have to defend. Oh no, I can power up again. I can hyper mode, and he'll get HP and defense, and he won't die if he gets hit. And then I can do another action trigger. With the power up, let's see what it's like now. That was a lot of misses, lots of misses. Trace image vanished. I don't know what that even means, but cool.
That feels good.
There's no like visual representation of the mechanic. Like if she has some kind of mirror image or something, I don't see it, you know? I'm not missing any of my attacks, so like it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, something's up with the thing. The timer's shorter. The timer's definitely shorter on this. Hyper mode 1 turn. Oh, in that case, I should just attack. Wow, 2,000 on a regular attack.
You like this?
Hey, Stelazio, what's up? Crimson Shade. Don't know what that does. Game is actually pretty fun. It's got some neat mechanics. It feels vaguely FF10 while still being its own little thing. Hit Axel. Or don't hit Axel, you know, it's cool, it's whatever. It's like, what, I'm not your real dad, you know? It's cool. I think I will have to energy tank him at this point. But I'm only gonna do 25%. So I'll be able to heal next turn. It'll be a waste otherwise. Hopefully she attacks somebody else. And then I can just not heal it. Okay, just... The focus fire in this game is so stupid, dude. Enemies almost never, like, spread their damage out. It's so dumb. It's like it's intentionally done like that, which just eliminates the value of any other party member. You know what I mean? Like, what's really important about having multiple party members is that, you know, you have a good chance of your damage being spread out, so healing becomes a little bit less stupid and, you know, impossible to keep up with. But with this game, it's just like, yeah, we're just gonna have the enemy attack the same character 90% of the time, you know? No, I did not almost heal the boss by mistake. The action triggers cannot be cast on enemies. Or rather, there's no targeting mechanic for it. It's automatic.
Here goes nothing.
So many misses. And as soon as I dispel that, like, trace image thing or whatever, it just instantly gets reapplied, so there's just no point to it, ever trying to work around it.
Hi-ya!
That feels good.
Oh, wow.
Please.
Why can't I get this to go good? The hearts are being built up pretty fast. Faster than I remember. And I can't get 8 at all. I remember me having like half the bar left by the time I got 7. What's up with that ability? All of a sudden it sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck, it's just like, it's impossible to do now. I remember it being easy. It was too easy, in fact. Oi!
Hey.
Yeah, of course you attack Cinnamon on the round that she can't defend.
Hi-ya!
She can't defend. Jerk.
You won't get away.
Hmm. Yes, I see. I think I'm gonna have to... Well... Yeah, she won't be able to heal next turn. I'm gonna have to energy tank. Hey, take it easy, Stelazio. Have a good one.
You like this?
She's so freaking fast.
Sorry. That failed.
Robo waifu. Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the 469 bits. And what the F and F? Where's this damage all of a sudden coming from? She's so fast, I get so many turns, I can't do anything.
Gotta fight.
Good God, man.
Here goes nothing.
Red definitely sus. That's better, at least. Imagine if all those hit. That'd be so much damage. That's better. That's better. See, now I had lots of time before that finished. That's how I remember it. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. The higher the percentage, the longer time you have to rotate. That's what it is. That's what it is. I had like 75% there instead of like 60. I got it. Yeah, don't next time. Thankfully, I came to the conclusion before I saw you type that, or before you even typed it. But don't do that next time. Don't tell me. But yeah, I understand. It was just like you were just thinking out loud. No worries. You Gucci baby.
I'll finish you.
I will finish you. Oh, she just gets 3 turns in a row now, you know, because why not? Yeah, it's cool. No, it's fine. Yeah, just 3 turns in a row. Yep, nope. Totally reasonable damage and turn order. Absolutely, perfectly, completely fine, and not in any way, shape, or form total bullshit. If she had done any other attack, I would have probably just straight up game overed. Yeah, now she gets 2 attacks in a row. This is all completely and totally fair. Absolutely fine. No problems here. I should probably hyper mode with her just to give her some defenses and stuff for a few turns. This is ridiculous. How does she get so many freaking turns?
Okay.
If only there was debuffing like speed down stuff, I would totally be about that. There's some speed up stuff, but it's all single target. There's not a lot of buffs and debuffs in this game, you know? Like, what I mean by that is characters don't have an ability loadout, really. There's no like, there's no way to apply buffs to yourself without using items, and I think that's a big flaw, especially right now where I'm just getting completely lapped over and over again. I feel like, you know, speed ups and stuff like that could really make a big difference, but I'm not gonna like single target these speed ups. It's such a waste of turns, and I'm not getting any damage out, and I don't know if she has dispel mechanics or anything. I don't know how long they last. There's nothing to suggest or let me know that I have it or don't have the buff, you know, that kind of thing. So it's kind of hard to justify these choices when I don't, yeah, you just don't know. And having to take 3 turns to single target buff yourself, by the time you're done buffing yourself, the effect might already be over again, you know? And so you don't know, and because of that, and there's no visual display to let you know that the buff is still up, it makes it a hard sell, you know?
Here goes nothing.
So, get to make 3 things for dinner. My dad wants some ravioli, my mom wants shrimp and waffle fries, and I feel like neither. Her wing CR pushed me? Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. It's Valve 4 mechanic. Oh, that's a decent amount of hits. Cool, cool. Getting really close to killing her. Oh, somebody's dead. Nope, JK. Hit Cinnamon instead. Thank you.
That felt good.
I feel like I should heal. Just because I could just energy tank. Could just energy tank like 25%. And hope Axel doesn't get hit. Hope she spreads out the damage a little bit. Well, I guess that's spreading the damage, technically. I think I'm just gonna defend with you, actually.
That felt good. Please.
Wait, what's funny? Thank you, Car Rider, for the 110 bids. What did I do? Did I fail something? I don't even know what I did. Probably.
I'll finish you.
I will finish you. She's probably got about 5,000 HP left, would be my guess. Oh, modulating phase has BGG feels in it. Okay, yep, I gotta fix that.
Okay.
You like this?
Here goes nothing.
This might kill her if I get lucky on hits.
Go down.
See you later, nerd.
Here we go. Final strike.
Ultimate attack, ultimate demon attack, final strike, a video holy water! Or whatever.
You're really something else.
You're so sexy, X. I want to have the sex with you so much. Because you're so hot and stuff. I'm talking to you, player. Player holding the controller. That's my job, is to make you feel sexy. 30% XP bonus.
I did it.
Hi, Stellan. About one level exactly. I got 9 hearts now.
Oh, God, yes. Yes. Hey.
Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the
She's one of the
469
Padres.
bids. Thank you.
The key! Gotta go get the key!
And we just jump off. We're robots. Red was not the imposter. Oh, she was. Wow, I sure love this sound effect of the monsters right now. I can barely even hear the music. I said, I really like the sound effects that's going on right now.
I'm tough enough.
I said, I really like the sound effects right now. Really annoying. Oh, come on.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Yeah, I know, but... Oh, yeah, I really do. Oh, come on! Oh, no. This ain't happening. I'm not... No. I am not fighting this battle of loud, obnoxious monsters that call for help to continue the loud noises. Give me a break. Yeah, cool. Cool battle. Cool. Thank you, Crixie, for the 123 bits. Cool. One second, chords are a tangled mess somehow, and I have no idea how. I don't know what it is with this PS2 controller cord, but like, it just bends in weird ways. It's not like, I don't know, it's annoying. Oh, they are, Kasumi. It's been a thing since day one. The sound effects are really poorly balanced.
Here you go.
Hardly a fight.
And there's no like, hey, do you want to turn sound effects down? And it's only the enemy sound effects. It's only the enemy idle sound effects. As in, like, the actual attack sound effects and stuff like that, it's fine. But the idling, like the helicopter noises and stuff, those are the problem. What am I supposed to do? Go all the way back through the dungeon again? To go to the bottom? Is that really what the game wants me to do? Are you for real? Is that actually what? Oh my god. The game actually wants me to just go back all... Okay, good. I was gonna be very upset.
Shoot! Those brats!
Shoot those brats!
Botos!
Botox,
here.
listen here.
Don't be so quick to write me off.
Actually, Ferrum, the fact is, the commander made an emergency call. He wants us to gather up the Supra Force metal and retreat back to the base.
Retreat?
Epsilon wants to be sure they don't get their hands on the metal. So, Ferrum, I'll need your key now.
Wait a minute. The warhead key, it is built into my body. I can't just hand it over. You need to get Scarface's permission.
Forget him! Now, Ferrum, the key!
Ah!
Give it to me!
Yeah, this totally makes sense logically.
Ah!
You're still alive, so I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. My favorite dungeon designs are the ones that are completely nondescript and force you to go through it multiple times and are also mazes. It's like this game knew exactly what I wanted.
Direct hit. And a horse wiener. What did you say? A horse wiener? Now that's dangerous.
Yes, also my favorite dungeon designs have horse wieners in them. Thank you, Crixie, for the 1111 bits. Thank you very much.
Here we go, final strike.
No, that's Dan Marino. That's not the other one. Her, that's Dan Marino. It's just an artistic interpretation, Crixie.
Here you go.
Follow after me.
Her gear was white before? That's a different character.
Here goes.
Yeah, you can... Oh, self-destruct. That's great. You can swap characters on the fly. Just like FF10. Nice. I'm loving this, like, all of a sudden terrible hit percentage all my characters have, and I don't know where it came from. Yeah, it's missing high volume, obnoxious sound effects. That's what it's missing. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Here I go. Direct hit. Here goes.
Cool.
Exactly, Crixie. Cool. Cool. Love those high miss percentage chances. It's my favorite. Cool. It's so cool. Or Zero, he was literally in that battle. What are you? Are you messing with me? I feel like you're messing with me. I feel like you're just messing with me. Yeah, I think you're really drunk. What's up, Neo? Because that was literally Zero the entire battle. Oh, I love this. All these defensive buffs. You were paying zero attention? Haha! Look, you can switch characters at any time. See, there's X, Axel, Massimo. Anytime you can switch characters. There's 6 different characters, and Zero was in that whole battle he was in. But I did use Axel for the boss because he has a gun and she was flying. So, yeah. I'm just giving you a hard time. It's just funny because you're like, where's Zero when you need him? And it's like, I mean, he's right there. It's not like this was a last week thing where Zero, oh my god, I'm out of here. I'm not fighting this bullshit. Spamming defensive buffs and AoE heals. What a stupid what a stupid encounter design. What an absolute. Whoa, I failed to run away? Whoa, that's a first. Whoa, I've never failed to run away before. That's crazy.
Gotta pick your battles.
Some of the enemy designs and stuff are just really, really bad. Everything is starting to take way too long to kill, and then just like spamming defensive buffs and AoE percentile healing is just bad. Yeah, so cool. Thank you, Crixie, again for the 123 bids. I boosted the ever-living hell out of the alert, and it's still quiet. I might have to redo it again. Maybe I'll take the boosted file and then I could do that. I could take the boosted file and boost it again.
Here you go. Here goes.
No. Axel's a character in, I want to say Megaman X5 and on. I haven't really played the X games as much as I love Mega Man X.
Here goes. Here you go. Please. No. No. Here you go. And a horse wiener. What did you say?
A horse wiener?
A horse wiener? Now that's dangerous.
Now that's dangerous. Wait, what is this? K-pop? There's a new bit dance thingy? Wait, what is going on? People have been cheering today, and that's the first time I saw anything about that. First off, Neil, thank you for the $6 donation. No! For the vote for Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. And Mr. Toodles, thank you for the 1,111 bids. And apparently, what have you done? You have summoned a horse wiener. It's very dangerous. What you do with it is up to you, though. But apparently, there's some kind of emote unlock event going on again. You can do cheers and unlock K-pop emotes, I guess. So there's that. I guess that's. Let me check my email, see if I got anything, because usually they email us about this kind of stuff. Nope. Twitter. Nothing on Twitter. Okay, well, apparently there's a thing going on where you can unlock emotes. Does anybody happen to have like the information that they released so we can get a list of the emotes to see if they're good or not? But either way, thank you very much for the support. Very generous. Very generous amount of support there. Thank you, Mr. Toodles, and also Neo for the $6 donation.
Direct hit.
Usually they do. Usually they do communicate pretty well, honestly. Here we go. Here's the article. From October, blah, blah, blah. There's like a peace sign, which is kind of cool. And then somebody's holding a pantsuit with a heart on it. There's a microphone and a CD. Cheer 300 or more for 1, cheer 500 or more for 2, cheer 1,000 or more for 2, cheer 5,000 or more for 10, which would be all of them. So if you cheer 5,000, you would get all 10 of them, but you would share 150. So 300 shares 3, 500 shares 10, 1,000 shares 25, 500 shares 150. Gift subs apparently also work.
Think of the trashies.
Yeah, think of the trashies. The emotes are okay. Oh.
And a horse wiener. What did you say? A horse wiener? Now, that's dangerous.
Yes, think of the trashies and a horse wiener. But isn't the real trashies the horse wieners we met along the way? Thank you very much, Neo, for the 350 bids and the 1,111 bids. Thank you very much. It definitely does work as a combo. Oh, Crixie, I felt that way about that action trigger every single time I do it. It just seems like it takes so long to do that every single time. So that came up at the perfect time. Thank you, Crixie, for the 355 bits. Thank you. The XP gain is not really worth the fights right now. I used to like it. Nope, never did. Never liked it. I like the ability because it's amazing that you have a heal, and healing is very, very finicky in this game. So, but I never liked the action, the trigger, or the ability or anything as like something fun to do. Ever. Never once. Not ever.
Here goes.
I thought that was supposed to build up my Wii, the energy field, but I guess not.
On target.
My Wii. See on the bottom, you have different percentages of Wii. You need to get your Wii to the biggest. And then you can do super attacks. But I thought Energy Field was a Wii builder. Yeah, all party members receive 10 bonus Wii until... Oh! On their next turn, they get 10 more each time the turn comes around. Ah. How much does it cost? 20 Wii? You're just sending out 10 Wii to each player. That's kind of dumb when her Wii is more important. Well, this could be cool. Extra freeze effect. This is just better. It's the same thing, but this just costs more. Stupid. Yeah, let's put that on her. Well, no, because I would just defend. Why have a super absorber when you can just defend? I guess it does damage. Nope, no damage. What is the point? If you really needed to not take damage, you would just defend. I suppose you could do super absorber and attack or something if you really need to do damage, but... You know what? Yeah, whatever. Keep it. It's fine. Oh, great! It's these guys again! Wow! What a cool enemy! I don't fight those enemies. So, what were they, like? They were smoking some primo ganja. Oh! Oh no, I don't want to turn the sound effects down. Because if I turn the sound effects down, see, look, now it sounds too quiet. Like, it's only the idle sounds that are too loud, and that's it. Everything else is perfectly balanced. Thank you, Craig C, for the 355 bits. Very fitting. I can't balance that down because it won't balance what I want it to balance. Was it loud? I didn't even notice. Yeah, I know, right?
Strange. This is terrible damage.
We only beat the ever-living shit out of her. How did she get damaged?
You can't fight anymore. Now give us the warhead key.
The key. Photos.
Oh, my robot nerves are hurting so bad. Ugh.
He has it?
Zero wears the underwear on the
you
outside. Check that out.
serious?
Nice.
You mean Bodos attacked his own teammate and ripped the key from her body? That's what it looks like.
No, it doesn't. There's no way you could
Okay,
actually
let's find him.
learn that at all. In no way,
She
shape, or
can't fight
form.
like this anyway. We should concentrate on Bodos.
Stupid assumptions. On the note of sacrifice esque abilities, that reminds me of Fusion in FF5. The target's HP and MP is full restore, but the user dies. There's nothing stopping you from using it on yourself to full restore your MP at the cost of one turn reviving. Oh yeah, yeah. There's some neat abilities like that. Green nipples. Not on him. It's Saiyan, yeah, it kind of does look like the Saiyan armor, doesn't it? Yeah, that's kind of sad, actually.
Direct hit.
Got him. Yeah, I know. I make fun of it. I've been making fun of it literally this entire playthrough, Neo. It's like, oh no, my robot nerves are hurting and my robot feelings are feeling sad and all this robot stuff. I need to, like, I need to robot heal my robot body with robot regeneration that my robot robot has. You hurt my robot feelings by saying that rude robot thing to my robot face.
Next.
I did it! I did it!
I did it! Yuck, yuck.
With all this Supra Force metal, I'll be more powerful than Epsilon himself!
His mouth is just open. Look at it.
Stupid rebellion. Everything is for some dumb ideal. It's all a fancy pipe dream. The ends justify the means, and the one with the power wins in the end.
None of those words made sense in that context. There's no ends justifying any means.
Think you might be onto something.
Who are you?
Who are you? What the fuck is this? This is so terrible. It's worse than the rest of the story combined. All of this stuff with Botos has been the absolute worst of all the stories. It's fantastic. I love it. I love it. I love how bad it is. It's entertaining on an entirely different level. Who are you? Like he was being electrocuted, dude.
Gotta pick your battles.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's stupid card dude and he's still alive, and it makes me very upset. I'm like 99% positive it was the dumb guy that I thought was dead.
Here you go. Here goes.
Yeah, that's another thing. Robots never die. Or at least the robot personality never dies. Unless it gets wiped from every server ever. Oh no! My body is damaged, but good thing I have cloud save. Hologrammer, thank you for the 35 months resub. Wow, that's a long time. There's an event coming up in just over a month? Nah, definitely no big fiesta celebration type things on the horizon at all. Especially anything to do with Final Fantasy. I mean, they're called Final Fantasy for a reason, right? Why would we have more stuff? Oh, why is that or why is that alert almost always accurate? I don't even know. It's like Horse Wiener, but less lewd. Pick your Crixie for the 355 bids. The emotes aren't that great. They're okay. There's a couple cool ones that are neat, but I have to admit, I wouldn't hype. I'm not gonna hype this one up. Like, if I think the emotes are cool, I'll hype it up. You know, like, oh, this is cool. Hey, if you want to support, you know, a channel, not necessarily my own, you can get some cool emotes. But these ones are kind of meh. So. It's just his weapon. It's just there's different types of weapons you can get in the game. That's just this current one. Yeah, I mean, support is support, and I don't care, like, you know, whether you support or not. But as far as, like, you know, the motivating factor being getting cool emotes that are limited time, this one ain't it. You know, there's no motivation there. One cool thing about the battle is the weapons do look different in battle, so there's that. Liquid suffocation. Great. Oh, good. I only interrupted one of them. Well, that's good. I'm sure this will be fine. Loving the focus fire. Absolutely fantastic. Wait, what was her percentage? I'll just trigger, I don't care, whatever. Better than wasting tanks. That's an oddly specific amount. Thank you, Neo, for the $38.80 donation. Yay, pretty numbers. Yay, pretty numbers. Thank you very much. Oh, 2468. I got it. I got it. I like it. Thank you very much. True. It is 24680, yeah. Are you serious, dude? Just attack Marino, 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 attack every single battle. It's always somebody gets 90% of the hits on them. It's so dumb. I guarantee the AI is built to work like that too. Because this is totally the game that would just think that that's a neat mechanic, not realizing how irrelevant that makes the rest of your party feel. Yeah, but enemies on AI being perfectly logical is always a bad idea every single time. Because AIs being perfectly smart and logical means that you're going to have a huge struggle and feel shitty the entire time. Especially considering enemies and bosses are almost always much stronger than you, and part of the reason you can even do a lot of the combat is because they space their abilities out across different characters.
Here you go.
Judicious Dragon, 23 months. Thank you. Almost 2 years. Woo!
Follow after me! Hardly a fight.
Like the target that they choose can have a mechanic to it, but it can't just be like, yeah, randomly this target is just gonna get wrecked. You know what I mean? Like if it's like, oh, the highest HP target gets hit with this ability, so watch out, kind of thing. Okay, cool, I understand. That's fine. I can work with that. But it just being like, yeah, player 3 is just gonna get wrecked this battle, and then you just end up having a lot of your abilities become worthless. You end up having to spam very strong heals for a single person instead of utilizing AoE efficiency. High probability of characters dying instead of it just being like if you strategize correctly you can avoid it kind of thing. It just eliminates so much strategy and so much like reliability if you can if you have the knowledge and strategy. It eliminates a lot of that. Okay. Hellravens tend to do that too. This goes up. This is new. In Dragon Quest, but as far as I know, only Hellravens are hardwired to specific attack at the weakest target in the mass. It's even said in the B series something about seeking out weaknesses or whatever. Oh, interesting. As long as they're not heavy hitting enemies, that's totally fine. But if they're like big smashers and they always target the weakest enemy, it makes your tanky type characters feel completely pointless and worthless and irrelevant.
He's dead. Someone took the Super Force medal too. Just what happened here?
Oh no, maybe Dark Hat Man took the medal and he's now gonna be evil because he's sad that he had to sacrifice himself and now he's turned to the darkness again as well also too. The plot thickens, or is that just all the shit?
You say they've taken the Super Force metal weapon somewhere?
Yes, Colonel. The Super Force metal is extremely dangerous. It must be dealt with.
Well, now that the interference has been eliminated, we'll be able to lend you our support. I'm planning to lead a unit straight into Giga City myself. We'll help find the Super Force medal. X, go to the Rebellion Army HQ and...
Yeah, true, Vazarol.
What's that?
That's an alarm, you idiot.
Intruder alert! It's an attack!
Intruder alert! Let's chill. Took the airbus to the control center. I can't go. If humanity is stupid enough to make all these super weapons over and over without ever learning from the past, maybe they deserve to get destroyed by the aforementioned super weapons. Pretty sure there are no humans anymore in this world. They're all just robots now. Roboting it up. Domo Ari Roboto, Mr. Arigato. If you build your town in a fire mold infested swamp and you don't complain if the entire thing gets destroyed by the aforementioned fire. Yeah, right? Yeah. It's like, it's kind of like people living in Florida. Like every year, hurricanes come through there and ravage the countryside. And they're like, I can't believe what happened. It's so devastating. I never expected this to happen.
Scarface, a rebellion army cadre. I have come to avenge my fallen comrades. And to take back the Super Force Medal. X, I challenge you to combat.
You want the Super Force Medal?
That's right. It's essential. Now, return.
Wow! We missed that story, not like it matters. Oh, freaking heck, dude! Jeez.
Show me the extent of
Dragon, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Just in case I do not return in time, thanks for the continuous fun content. Jeez, dude, thank you very much for the absurd support. Thank you very much. 10,000 bits. Did us a favor. Did us a favor by helping us be muted to the story. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. All right, let's drill missile to see if nah, it doesn't go down anymore. I think the most you can lower it is by down to 100% without an item. Scarface has a high probability of something this turn. I don't know what it said. Oh no, I don't. Why am I boosting her up? I don't want to boost her. Damn it. Chrono Kid Zeal, thank you for 32 months resub.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Too strong.
Okay, but I will use her actually. She's got the weapon. What about him? Does he have the weapon? Let's attack with him. Nope. In that case, I'm gonna power her up. Do we have new emotes? Well, there is a new tier 1. Oh, you mean the event? Yes. There's that K-pop emote event thing. Too strong? Wait, why is he saying that? Why is he saying that like that's a matter of fact? Like he's all super edgy, I'm the best and so powerful, and then he gets hit once, he's like, oh, they're too strong, I must retreat, I'm a coward. But as far as subscribers go, there is a new tier 1 emote. I took out one emote that wasn't being used, and you have BGG Fine, which is a new tier 1 emote that you all have access to now. There is that.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Hey, that hurt, Buster. What do I want to do? I want to go into hyper mode.
Now the real fun starts.
I think we got a few hours left, so you should be good. Oh yeah, it's Bikini Robot now. I forgot that's what she does.
Here it goes.
I guess let's try the treasure, right? After the 2 hearts and then the ... Death. 2 boots. Alright, 2 boots. After the 1 treasure.
Take that.
Oh, it's just a guaranteed steal. Well, that's a waste. You know what? I could actually take her out for now and bring in like X because I have 100% on her and I'm good on HP. I can just wait until they take damage.
My turn.
Too strong.
Here you go.
Okay. Oh, I should have buffed up.
Here you go.
Too strong.
There we go. Oh, shoot.
Here you go.
I guess he just has a chance to block or something.
Here goes.
I'm gonna try the dashes. I'm gonna see what happens. So after the 2 deaths. After the 3 treasures. After the 2 hearts.
Gotcha.
I did late damage. Wow. Golly gee.
Direct hit.
Too strong.
Oi! Oh, maybe he's countering shot damage.
Gonna hurt.
This is it!
Wah, 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 wah. Look, the animation for that. It's so funny. Wah, 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 wah.
Sorry, but I did warn you. Please.
Good emo combo. I noticed you, Neo. He even used the reverse form. Clever. I think just attack here. Oh, shoot.
This oughta hurt.
Nah, not really.
Here goes nothing!
Fire. Did you seriously block the entire thing just by standing there? That's stupid that you can block that. That's dumb.
Take this.
Unbelievable!
Blah, 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 blah. Is he still considered shot damage even though he's meleeing? That's weird.
Unbelievable! Oh, shoot!
Oh, shoot! I'll never get tired of that. Oh, shoot! Frick, dude! Oh, bummer. Crud. Dang. I don't know if I can isolate that audio though, since it's combat. That'd be really hard to do.
This is it!
What if I turned off the music? Maybe, yeah. I'm sure somebody has it somewhere. If somebody can find it, I would definitely love it. Probably find it on YouTube. I don't know, this game's a little niche, maybe not. Nice. Oh, I could have even gotten 11 there. What? No, he blocked it! That's such bullshit, dude! That would have been like 15,000 damage! Come on! He took like almost no damage compared to what he should have taken. Wow! Why is he just blocking everything, dude?
Oh, shoot!
Maybe I need to bring in... Maybe I need to bring in Marino again, and like her hitting him was what like knocked him out of that block stance or something.
Here I go. Here.
Too strong. You don't know what pain is.
There we go.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, see you later, nerd. It's over for you, buddy.
Everybody, this is it!
80 hits! 80 hits! Holy shit! 80 hits!
Commander Epsilon.
I think Dan Marino was the win there. Oh my god, 100% bonus XP. Holy yeah.
I did it!
Tank energy infinity? Alright, I don't know what that means, but yeah. Shock Lance beta. Wait, that's all I got? Oh, come on, man! I thought I beat a boss for double XP and the boss was only worth 6,000 experience! That's like a third of what the last boss was worth. Oh, I feel so cheated. I feel so cheated. Absolutely cheated.
You're a strong one.
What is this ideal you're after? And what does a dangerous weapon like Super Force Metal have to do with it?
Obviously it's a weapon to you're an idiot, X.
Do not wish to wage war. Why pit Reploid against Reploid?
Yeah. Why stir up trouble?
Because you deny us our dream. Commander Epsilon ordered us not to attack unless provoked.
Yeah, here you are invading the base. Okay,
I've
cool.
come here of my own volition.
When I fought you, I realized that you're not the kind of Reploid that would use power to achieve crazed aims.
Okay, X.
Why in the world would you use a
Okay.
deadly weapon
I
like
sensed
Super
your
Force Metal
internal
and risk creating
motives
Mavericks?
through fighting
A
you.
weapon? Yes, it can be used as a weapon. But Super Force Metal was originally created to heighten the capabilities of Reploids.
So a weapon.
By
It's
using
not a
it
weapon.
to
Originally, it was designed as a weapon.
have the potential to evolve by our own will. Are Reploids mere machines?
Yeah. Yes.
No, we possess
Yes,
will.
you are.
We have life. We must take our destiny into our hands.
But you're playing with fire. What if you cause a Maverick epidemic?
What?
Who are you to judge?
A Maverick epidemic.
Only future generations
Oh,
will
Mavericks
have
are
the
the
right
bad.
to say whether we are truly Maverick or not. But enough talk. X. I must admit.
Thank you,
possess
Crixie, for the
great
355 bids.
What am I fighting for?
Today, I shall retreat. You had best pray we never meet again.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Buddy Rama, for the $4.50 donation, and Crixie with the 100 sardines. Thank you. Not another epidemic. Yeah, too close to home on that one, right? Ouch! Well, shoot. Oh, there we go. We got a sexy robot waifu figure. We did it. Game over. We won. The idea is that it can improve Reploid abilities, but maybe using too much of it makes them go crazy. I don't know what it's implying. It's implying a bunch of nonsense. Honestly, all of it was nonsense. It was just like, here are words that say they justify the means, but they don't actually mean that. You know, it's like, what I mean by that is they're like, you know, Super Force Metal's a weapon, and then the guy's like, well, originally it was designed to enhance our abilities. Which literally means it was just a weapon. It's not a weapon. It was originally designed as a weapon. And it's like, what? But you just said it was. Yeah. I don't know what. I think it's just random pseudoscience. It's not meant to be like, oh yes, this causes robots to go insane or whatever. It's more like, this is going to be the arbitrary effect of this thing so we can have a plot point. You know, it doesn't actually explain any of it. It just says, sure, this is what happens. Why not? You know? So it doesn't actually say the super metal makes them go insane. It's just like, Maverick. Sure. Yeah, they all turn to Mavericks. Why not? You know? It doesn't. There's nothing backing up the data. It's just random plot point without it actually explaining why. So there's no connecting points. It's just random arbitrary bad thing happen. You know what I mean? There's nothing that... There's no in-game lore describing that, why it should be like that. They're just saying, if they do this, then the Hyperjigger will facilitate the alpha destruction. It's just word lingo bullshittery. You know? Or let's see, it was designed to improve Reploids and evolve beyond what they are. Not all robots are weapons. Okay, if that's the case, then they kind of like need to have additional dialogue, like saying, what about the common, you know, Reploid that, you know, repairs the engines or the shop owners or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, they could have that dialogue. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Neo. Thank you for the $3.55 donation. Exactly. Let's see. X. Sephiroth, when I fought you, I noticed you didn't truly want to destroy the world. I know you're actually good. Sephiroth, what? No, I just killed... I mean, I killed Iris. What am I fighting for? But yeah, there's no descriptor dialogue that expands the lore. It's just random bullshittery. It's just random words, and you're supposed to pick up the pieces and just make wild assumptions. And a horse wiener. Just make a horse wiener.
What did you say? A horse wiener? Now, that's dangerous.
Thank you, Cover Rider, for the 1,111 bids. Jeez. I don't really. I like. Oh, there we go. This is something. Excellent for fighting prions. I don't like the weapon choices in this game. They're all like hefty penalties. Or bonuses, you know what I mean? It's like put all of your speed down or all of your armors down. Take a pick. And it's like, well, I mean, I don't want either of those things to happen. Well, even the 60 power is better, but I think I'll just go with this one. There's no comparison either. Crit strike +3. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. See if I can buy those stat enhancing things. Doesn't look like it. Sure, but it's a video game, you know, and it's gotta feel interesting and like you're getting something out of it. Oh, I think these are new, the +5s. Required level 30. That's the highest power one, but I need to be level 30, and I'm level 25, so I'm not getting that anytime soon. What is the point of this refining force metal nonsense if I can't even do any of them? I've been able to make almost none of these. Speed +3. That's gonna be everything +3, I think. That's nice. Oh, hell yeah. I could have another speed +5. Ooh, instead of 500 HP. I'm gonna stick with the 500 HP. That's like 25% more HP for her. It's huge. Oh, man. It's bad. I need one more on him. I don't even know what to do with you, dude. Sure, why not?
Here.
All stats +3 is pretty rad. Light as a feather, dodge up. Build. I'm not using builds to build these things. No way. Guaranteed defense against bind, freeze. Ooh. Yeah. I'll build that.
Here.
Guaranteed protects against bind. I'm about that.
Here.
I'll use them intermittently. Probably not, you know.
Here.
Like, I'm not gonna just equip them because it's a waste unless I come up to something that does it and then I end up having issues. If I had a LE 300, then I could do blind block. Oh boy, yeah, that's what I want. Ooh, that is what I want. Wait. 5% bonus added for each XP point earned from battle victory? Why not just 5% bonus XP from all battles? 5% is not that a whole lot, though. I mean, it's definitely something that you should want to have on, especially if it stacks. If it's stacked, oh man, that would be legit. Why does it have no data when I can make it? That's so weird. Why is it? I can make it. It's already a recipe that I know, but that's so weird. The FMG thing is just kind of... Look at that. I have 40,923 FME, and it's like, how much does it cost to make this stuff? 50, 150, 1,000, 5,000. Not a whole lot. Okay, this one costs 30,000, whatever that is. That's power plus 10 or whatever the next one is. So maybe there we go. That would cost almost all of it, but yeah. When am I going to be able to do that one? Oh, all I need is a speed plus 5. Oh, I need to use a build speed though. That's a permanent stat up. Why would I ever use that on that? That's ridiculous. Full Metal Alchemy. The menu it's not even the menu music, it's just this zone. I guess it sort of makes sense for robots, at least when it comes to robots as a whole. Oh, yeah, we already talked about that. I don't know, it just seems weird. Like, at the end of the day, like, it's a video game, so you want to have your choices feel interesting. You want to feel like you're actually growing in power. And you kind of do feel it, but you're making all these, like sacrifices for it. And there's never really a good choice because, you know, if you're kind of guessing on which one is more important, and then you end up, you know, feeling bad if you chose wrong. Access. Access. Access.
I have an update for you.
Oh, thank you,
We've
Magneto
managed to
Gambit.
track Scarface down to a spot that appears to be the Rebellion Army headquarters.
Although it's hard to be sure when you're trying to track a stealth warp.
What is this place?
Many parts of Giga City were designed to test the limits of Reploids. And believe me when I tell you, the Glacier is the harshest of them all.
Well, looks like we gotta go there.
Oh, I can get figure tokens from this. Okay. That's how you get more figure tokens then. I got Marino, apparently. Oh, I think the stars might be how much is left. Because the stars are definitely changing. I think the stars are how much is left in the ruin, in each individual area. Yeah, the stars are definitely changing over time as I do each of these missions. Yes, buy the official Brady strategy guide to get all the information. Wish I could help you more, but I just want to let you know that my thoughts are always with you and the others when you're fighting out there, so I'm always rooting for you. Teleport device destination set to Grave Ruins Base. Would you like to head to Grave Ruins Base? Sure. Pretty sure this is like last or second to last dungeon. There's not a whole lot left that I feel like that could happen. We definitely have a reveal of who Mystery Murderer guy is, and I think that's why it's second to last dungeon instead of last dungeon. But we shall find out in due time. Chapter 9, When Giants Duel. Oh, wonder what that does. Oh, we're locked in, now what? Don't panic, Massimo, we're just stuck for a while, but there might be a way out. There must be some connection between getting locked in here and that weird energy beam. But we're not gonna get anywhere staying around yapping. I don't know what that thing does, but we'll just have to figure it out. It's just as Zero says, be careful. Okay. I walked around it, but cool. Yeah, next chapter is gonna be chapter Megaman X.
On target. Yay!
Man, if only all random battles were like that. So that's it. It's just a kind of remote-controlled locking device. Well, the door opens, so let's... Oh no, the beam! Looks like the system is resetting. Quick, everyone, run for it! Okay. I ran for it, and it was 2 seconds later, and then it opened up again. Not even 2 seconds, it was like immediately.
Here you go.
Alright, well, yeah, I will fight lots of battles if that's how easy they are. Well, the XP gain was garbage, so maybe not. How long does it actually take? Alright, so those were just 2 force battles then. To let you know that that was the mechanic. Fair enough. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da.
Time for a final strike.
I did it!
Feels like you can go in these little cavities, but I guess not. Oh, I see there's 2. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of force battles in this dungeon. Oh no. Oh no. Because like the doors are locked until I do this, but if I want to go through it again, I'm gonna have to fight the battles again if I want to go a different path. This is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it?
Everybody, this is it!
Pretty sure every time I go the wrong way or go to try to find a treasure or something, I'm gonna have to fight the battles again from the laser beams every single time. I'm almost positive that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hate it.
Let's go, everybody. There. Yay!
Wait, what? Chapter ZX Advent. Is that a Mega Man Z thing?
Charge shot! Now! Everybody, this is it!
Here goes. Yay!
Maybe it's like you know what this feels like? This feels like a balancing feature. The game is basically saying, hey, are you the appropriate level for this content? Here, let's have you fight a bunch of enemies to make sure. Wow, that's a lot of Mega Man stuff I never knew existed.
Charge shot! Now!
On target.
I have the ZX collection on Switch. I plan on playing it eventually. I'm excited to play it, but I want to play the Mega Man X games first. Oh, looks like the password's reset when I leave the rooms if I've defeated them once. That's okay, okay. Nope, no they don't. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Kamen Rider. The emotes aren't very good. They're pretty... I don't understand. They're not very good or interesting.
Here goes.
I did it!
Yep, the fan and the peace sign are okay.
Charge shot! Now!
Here
Whoops, I did not want to do that.
Gotcha.
More B emotes. Oh, Team Palindrome. I'm very excited for the wars between Team Palindrome and Team Chaos. Thank you, Neo Bullseye, for the $7.18 donation for more Link's Awakening love. Feels like a Ubisoft one, paid for promotional even for a label or something. Yeah, I don't know. What game is it supposed to be celebrating? Like Just Dance or something, or what? I don't know. I have no idea.
Here you go.
The Link's Awakening remake came out this year or last year, I can't remember. But we're gonna be playing the OG. Or at least the DX version. I never played a Mega Man Battle Network game. I've heard that they're basically just like mystery dungeon types. Is that accurate? I'm not sure if I like mystery dungeons or not. I don't know. Not mystery dungeons. Okay. What platforms are they on?
Final strike.
Game Boy Advance and DS. Oh. Hard sell for mobile or handheld stuff. $9,000 points to feed the kitties. Oh boy, we're getting close. It's just JRPG Mega Man. Kind of, well, I mean, that's what this is, right?
Here you go.
Charge shot!
Oh, so it's like, shoot, the Perfect Chronology remaster game, that what's it called? something or other. Radiant Historia. Thank you. It's more dynamic than Radiant Historia. Okay, I liked Radiant Historia. Maybe I'll have to check into the Mega Man Battle Network games, but I don't know where to start, and I'm not super big on the whole fact that it's handheld. Although I do have the Game Boy player, the GameCube Game Boy player.
I did it!
I don't have my GameCube currently hooked up right now because there's just not enough space on my desk. But I just gotta plop it down and then take the SNES cord and slap it into the GameCube and GG done deal RGB. But I gotta test it to make sure it looks okay and everything with the Game Boy player. Great, counter shield, awesome.
Charge shot!
Hey, specialist. Yeah, thank you for the 3 months of Twitch Prime. Yes, Mega Man RPG. Arpaga. Well, I was just gonna put a counter shield up and I won't kill him. I also notice how they're getting progressively higher level. Hey, that hurt, Buster. Big reason you want a collection is your friends on Discord are going to meme the hell out of Battle Network 4. Oh, okay. I only want game releases for memes as well. What's the point of having video games to play when you can just meme about them? Like saying Final Fantasy 15 is just Boy Band Simulator. Well, I actually see the game for the game that it is when you can complain about there being no female playable characters that don't, despite it not even making any sense to have that. Was it this way that where I came from, isn't it? Oh, that's the front door. I gotta go all the way back. I hate this. This bladey looks operable. Oh, it's okay, cool. Yeah, but you'd be surprised how many people say that and they think they have a valid complaint on their hand.
Charge shot!
It's a GameCube game, Mega Man Battle Network transmission, but Battle Network does not work well in a normal Mega Man platform game. What? I'm confused.
Here goes. Here you go. Hey, that hurt, Buster. Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Oh, shoot!
Oh, shoot!
Direct hit.
Direct hit before she even fires. It's very confident. She says direct hit before she even shoots. It's very, very confident. I respect that. Confident women are sexy. Well, like Kasumi said, she has the Hawkeye item. She never misses. As long as I hit the Hawkeye button, she never misses.
Let's
But I seriously, seriously doubt that the game has a contingency for using the Hawkeye item specifically to have a unique voice line. Because this game is definitely not the game to have that kind of polish whatsoever. Yeah, funny enough, you know, Florence and the Machine not owning the rights to the song as well, but to that cover, yes. But yeah, it's kind of funny. You get mega DMCA'd for that.
Direct hit.
Charge shot.
Yes, it's a record label song. Of course you get DMCA'd for playing it. Or rather, if you're trying to use it for gain, so self-gain or whatever. Yes, absolutely. And you can't have it in your own content. Like if you play Final Fantasy 15, no, that's a joke, Kasumi. Obviously, that's a joke. Obviously, that's a joke.
Direct hit.
Technically, though, with the current DMCA laws, they're really trying to push it on other platforms. A lot of record labels are saying that even if you just hum a song or say, not even sing, a bar of it, you can get DMCA'd. So it's like
Here goes.
you're supposed to talk. How are you supposed to talk about music? You know what it feels like? It feels like one of those corrupt countries where you're not allowed to talk about certain subjects, or else you can go to jail and see prison time for just talking about like politics or pornography or something. And it's like you're not even allowed to. How are you supposed to even know what exists at that point? You know, like if you don't spread word of mouth and discuss about a subject. Like, honestly, in my opinion, I think that's a violation of freedom. Like, well, that's not really a violation of freedom of speech, but because freedom of speech only guarantees the lack of government intervention, but it is law, which is government. So I think it does, in the end, somewhat violate freedom of speech to not even be able to like mention song lyrics and stuff. Like, that's crazy. It should only have to do with actually playing the media itself. You don't own the rights to words, you know? It's pretty ridiculous though how absurd DMCA laws are and how vague they're written as well, by the way.
Here you go.
But yes, they very well could do something just by mentioning a song name. I don't think any artist is really dumb enough to do that though.
Final strike.
Also, it's not up to the artist, actually, it's more up to the record label. So this is more of a record label thing than it is the artists themselves. Most artists would love the opportunity for people to talk about their songs and sing them and spread the word and everything. Record labels are the ones that want to hold that close to their chest.
Everybody, this is it.
If you were to do something that crazy, Kasumi, your fans would hate you. It would be a career killer to be so uptight about that kind of thing. Absolutely. Like any performer or entertainer worth their salt knows that. Beam Miracle, huh? It's new. Oh, it's for her. Yeah, that's very much yes. Final Blow Booze Zenny. This entire dungeon is just a bunch of forced encounters back to back. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of sort of really dumb. Oh, it's not AoE. Oh, man.
Charge shot!
On target. Here you go. Here goes.
Yeah, that's a big rip.
Yay!
Not gonna bother with that one. I'd rather have the AoE, especially for all these random encounters that I'm forced to fight. I could go with like a different element.
Direct hit.
Oops, I forgot to do the things.
Charge shot!
On target.
Slap your hands. Don't heal.
Here you go. There.
Slap your hands. What? He ran away. I'll see you later, nerd. I think this is where I came from.
Charge shot!
See? See how much more damage I did because I held it down for so long? That's the power.
I did it!
Like no experience. Alright, let's go back and save it, because I don't want to do that nonsense again. I think I've only gained like 10% of a level throughout this entire dungeon so far. The XP has been really, really bad. Okay. These guys have way more hit points.
Direct hit.
Cool. Oh, shoot. Frickin' heck, dude. Shoot. Dang it. Yep, the focus fire. It's real. It's a thing. It's 100% a thing. And I hate it. Let's just attack normal. And then that way I can heal this turn. As much as League Awakening is winning, it really makes me happy to see Okami-dan get some votes. Yeah. Oh, of course you block. Maybe that's what shield is. Oh, maybe that's what shield is. Maybe shield is some kind of like arbitrary block percentage amount or something that I've missed. Although I've never seen myself block, so I don't know how much I can count that as being a thing or not. Hey Zohar! 37 months of sharing that Twitch Prime here. Thank you, dude. Thank you for 27 months. Oh, that's a funny meme too, Zohar. I love it. Nice meme. Nice meme. That's very funny.
Charge shot. Now. Everybody, this is it.
I may have said 27, but I meant 37. Saving the best for the best. The best content for the best channel. I appreciate it. Double block. Great.
Here you go.
Because it's a multiplication effect. That's how it works. You're compiling coolness, whereas you'd only get a minimal value out of your coolness from another channel. One of those other guys, okay?
Everybody, this is it.
Yeah, Matsumo's almost been at a level up for like a really long time. Cool. God, I need to multiply that volume again, man. I need to rebuild that. I maxed out everything I could on that volume and it's still quiet. Thank you, VG, for the 123 bits. Do I have another AoE character I can utilize here? Maybe Axel? I know his special can do a tidal wave that's AoE.
I'm Axel.
I'm Axel. His damage is pretty good at least. Take that.
Full power. Here goes.
Full power. They're just defending. These fights are just long for the sake of being long. And annoying because they all self-destruct on me too.
Sorry, I failed.
I am so annoyed.
Next.
All the focus fire right on top of him. Once again. Yeah, cool. Cool focus fire. Thank you, VG, for the 123 bits. Cool. Now we gotta fight it again because we had 2 seconds to get into that door.
Charge shot.
On target. Here you go. Let's go, everybody.
Cool. What, they didn't break it? Oh, come on.
Everybody, this is it.
Whoa! Hold it right there.
Whoa! Hold it right there.
Here goes.
And die. Thank you, VG, for a 222 bits. Bow, 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 bow. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. This lock system is so all the things are so spread apart. You have to basically go in the door in front of you, but you're gonna have to fight a million encounters to figure that out first.
Here you go.
So then you fight a million more encounters that are all super long, annoying battles that are just unnecessarily long and annoying. This is like Mystic Quest with forced battles, except the battles take long and they regenerate every 10 seconds. Oh no, not my power. I need that though. I am a robot after all. Bam, 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 bam. Well, yeah, the X in Megaman X stands for Max, I guess. Sure, we'll go with that. Zam.
Direct hit.
Oh, soul power plus 3. Ooh.
Here goes. Time for a final strike.
When she said that, she's like, time for a final strike, I guess. Okay, well, gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. I think the amount of hits that you get per combo largely depends on who you have in your party and what weapon they're equipped on. Because if you recall, the damage that I did on that 80 hit combo was still 20k.
Direct hit.
Of course he blocks.
I did it!
Finally gained that level. This is where I came from. I think this is where I came from. I hate this dungeon. I hate it so much. This is the. I'm just gonna play the video game. I'm just gonna play the video game. Oh boy, what a freaking dumb design. Tons and tons and tons of forced random encounters. Not really random at that point, are they? Well, the encounters themselves are random, but their placement is not random.
Charge shot!
Sometimes I gotta sit on my action and be like, wait, what buttons do I need to press to not screw this up? Hey, what's up, Alec? How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm enjoying this game, the gameplay and everything, but I'm not enjoying is the design, specifically of this dungeon. It's like loads and loads and loads of forced encounters. On timers, no less, so if you get it wrong, then you get to do it all over again.
On target.
Yep. It's like this game knew exactly what I wanted.
Next.
I think it has to do with also whether or not you choose attack or ultimate missile.
On target.
Oh, the final strike is rad. It's definitely a rad mechanic. I like it. Okay, cool. Here comes the focus fire.
This can't be. Thanks a lot.
You see this shit? Every time, dude.
Charge shot.
Like I can't be going crazy here. There's 100% a focus fire mechanic in this game. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
Next.
True, Alec, true. Definitely not crazy on this topic. Maybe on other things, though, perhaps. Possibly.
Direct hit. On target.
Cool.
Here. Please.
You are now all Max. Congratulations. Hi, Max. What's going on, Max? Hello, Max. Max. What's up, Max? It's Max here. Max.
I did it.
One of these years, I will gain that level there. Cool. Cool. I did all of that for literally nothing. Because my hyper was already maxed out. So now I gotta do all of that again and hope I go on the right door this time when there's like 6 choices. Cool. Cool! Yeah, exactly. Play nice stick. Cool. Cool. Let me check that alert. Make sure it's at 100% volume. Because that seems so quiet compared to when I made it. Nope, it was at 80%. Wow, it's audible now, huh? How about that? It was the donation one, but not the bit one that I had at 100%. So that's much more audible. You can already tell how much more audible it is. Thank you, Play It Asking, for another 123 bits. Still a little quiet, and I like to run it through another and bump up on the audio. But when I made it, when I went into Sony Vegas, I gave it the maximum amount of boost. And when I put it into Streamlabs, it's at 100% volume now, and it's still kind of quiet-ish.
Professor, I'll do my very best. On target. Here you go. Here. Here goes.
Charge shot!
Thought it was gonna hold it down again, didn't you?
I did it!
Here goes. Direct hit. Yay!
Yay! I think I know which door is the way out.
Direct hit.
Charge shot! Now! Everybody, this is it!
I feel like you should start out at 100% weapon power It would make random encounters so much more tolerable. But like, not only that, but Mega Man's X-Buster thing, it's kind of pointless. Because, by the time you get to 100%, you don't really need the auto crit extra damage from it. You're good. You're covered, you know? Wonder if I can run away from these battles. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do.
Gotta pick your battles.
Good. That's what we're doing from now on. It's actually been a while since I've played an RPG where I wanted to run away from battles so much. I think the last game that I played where I really wanted to run away from so many battles was Ephemeral Fantasia. And why? Oh, cool. It already hit the bottom. It's weird because the game is actually fun to play. I enjoy playing it, but the design of the game makes me want to not play it. So the actual combat mechanics are sound and enjoyable for the most part, but the game design is getting in the way of that enjoyment. You know, enemies with too much HP, massive self-buffing, healing, forced encounters, terrible boring dungeons that are all mazes that are impossible to figure out how to get around. Like, it's just confusing and samey looking. So, like, there's all this design getting in the way of the enjoyment of the game, which is... Are you fucking kidding me? How fast do I gotta go, dude? Maybe running away is resetting it or something. No, all of the dungeons have been this kind of boring, bland, repeated tile set dungeon with hallways. It's just a bunch of hallways. There's almost no rooms, and the rooms that you get are relatively small. And there's not any interesting like environment to differentiate one part from another. So it's all the samey looking hallways. And that's it. There's a different tile set for each dungeon, but that's as far as it goes. Oh, this one is especially bad. This one, the desert one, and the silo. So they're doing the very common flaw of making annoying things in order to pad game time and make it feel like there's something interesting more than just the boring dungeon design. You know what I mean? So, like, what I mean by that, oh, cool. I'm supposed to somehow get into the middle, despite barely having enough time to do... Why can't I just go through there? So somehow I have to do both of these and then get to the middle door when I barely had enough time to get to this one. But yeah, it's doing it's a very common thing for, like, lower budget RPGs to have that, like, oh, let's create this really annoying mechanic in the dungeon that nobody likes ever, but it'll pad the ever-living crap out of game time to make it feel like the game is longer, because there's not enough budget to, like, actually develop content in the game. So if they just make this ridiculous, like, this system is absolutely asinine. It's 100% padding, and not even, like, interesting padding, you know? It's make you fight billions and billions and billions of encounters for no reason at all. And then the encounters becoming a little bit longer in general also as part of that padding. Like, it's kind of funny because there was like when Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, there was a bunch of complaints about padding in the game, and I'm just like, there's almost no padding in that game. You guys are freaking crazy. Do you even know what padding is? Padding is making something that shouldn't be very long or shouldn't be a certain length of time much longer in order to draw out the gameplay and make it feel like it's more time. Story time and cutscenes and dialogue is not padding, you know? Like, it's this is padding. This is like straight up, unadulterated, make everything longer that shouldn't be very long, make you redo certain things, make you go back through the same exact dungeon, you know? Like, what did I do in that silo level? I went up to the top of the silo, I fought the boss. No, sorry. I went all the way around the silo multiple times on different levels to take pictures, and then I went to the top of the silo, and then I went back down to the bottom of the silo, and then when I went back up to the top of the silo, and then, you know, like a little bit deeper after that. All the same parts of the same dungeon. That is padding. This is padding because you're having to go through the same hallways fighting the same monsters that are forced upon you so you can maybe guess the right door this time. You know, that is padding. Making encounters unnecessarily long just because you can't, you know, you don't have time to develop more content. Monster battles for a game like this should be relatively short-ish, not too long, and I think most of the time they get the length right, but a lot of the time there's a lot of really slow animations and stuff, and it becomes padding. But that's optional. That's not padding. Having optional content is not padding. That's just having optional content that you can do if you want to. I think I need to bring in butt smell in order to heal him.
Here you go.
Prion face is taunting me, apparently. Okay. Hell gravity. What would be the gravitational force of hell on average? I mean, you would imagine it'd just be the same as Earth, right?
Here goes.
Alright, now we bring in Axel, bro. Pew pew, bro. Bro, Axel, bro. Bang, bro. Let's bang, bro. Wait, what? Alright, so 9 hearts is still not max HP, apparently, even with 100% charge. Although I think the charge might just be timer only, and has nothing to do with the healing itself.
Here I go! Direct hit!
Cool. Cool.
Here goes!
Blap blap. Slappy hands.
Here you go!
I did it!
Twin tomahawks. I think I have a couple of those, and I found that they were meh. The sub weapons are kind of becoming. I don't know. The sub weapons are like. Does that respawn when I'm standing in front of it? I wonder. I was kind of hoping to use the sub tank and then pick it up again. I guess I could go back out, and it should spawn. Yeah, and then I can go in and just do all life 50 just to top everybody else off, and then pick that up. And I'm only 30 shy of max. There's an item I got before, that infinity thing. +1 max hyper mode activations. I want to give that to Cinnamon, actually. I think X has more than enough, and her defense being up for longer is pretty cool. Some kind of device, sure. Boop. Oh, fun. Z-Saber plus, huh? I just bought this. I haven't even used it. It's worse anyway. 2 hit though. Oh boy. How much worse is it? 13 worse? Ooh, I might wanna equip that. I think that's 63 versus 13 worse. Gives me better armor and shields. Way worse speed though, but that 2 hit, man. I'm gonna go for it. I'm a little worried about this because I hope there's like 3 ways to go here, not 2, because I feel like tank parts. Okay, 7, huh? Now I feel like if I spin it again, I'm just gonna go back to where it was. Now scanning. Intruders detected. Bombo, what's up? How's it going? Oh, this is a boss?
Direct hit!
Yeah. Is that supposed to be scary or what? What was that about? It was pathetic.
Direct hit. Let's go, everybody. On target.
I was gonna Mega Man X Buster this, but I guess I can just hyper mode it instead. Oh my wa, mo Shindairu. Nani? Okay, this was not a boss. I just had boss music. Why did it have boss music?
Here you go. Here goes.
Snappy hands. What's that bar down there mean anyway? Is it the ATB? Oh, it's the WE, of course. Duh.
Charge shot!
Direct hit. Let's go, everybody.
Yeah, I feel like you don't need a bar for the Wii because you already know how big your Wii is. You really need the bar for the HP because you don't know what, like, it's hard to remember what your max HP is, you know? So like if it's irrelevant, right? It's redundant is what I mean to say. It's redundant. You already know what your Wii percentage is. You don't need you don't need an additional bar to be like, "Hey, here's your Wii." You need the bar to show your percentage so you know whether or not it's worth healing. Because like right now it's like, okay, Marina's got 1700 HP, but I know she has kind of low HP to begin with. Is it like 2000 or is it 2400? I don't know. Should I heal? Yeah. Agreed. Yep. It really should have been HP bar. It turns out she has 2800 HP. Although you do have the bar on the right, the ATB bar, kinda sorta shows you the percentage, but it's kind of hard to read, to be perfectly honest. Like you can kind of see that they're high or low-ish, but it's not a very easy thing to read because of the fat icon on it. And like the top is sort of arbitrary in a way, at least the location of it.
Here goes. Here you go.
I did it!
This room is illogical, by the way. I've rotated it fully at least once by now, because it gets about a third or a fourth of the room rotation each time. And I've found 5 rooms, so. Now it's 8, apparently. Maybe the other one only rotates 1. I haven't tried it once. I thought it was like a left-right thing. I thought like hit left button to rotate left, right button to rotate right. But it might be a number of rooms that it goes instead. The right button might only rotate it once. In which case there could definitely be like 8 or 9 rooms.
Direct hit. On target. That hurt, Buster. That hurt, Buster.
Charge shot! Now! Everybody, this is it!
Here it goes.
No, I did not. Whatever. I got something apparently.
Gotcha.
Really? I'll take it though.
This is it!
Here goes.
Slappy hands.
I did it!
So that says 8. I guess I could try the other. Well, no, I'm. Let's just try it. Well, yeah, let's just try it. I was right. Damn it! Now I'm gonna have to fight both of those battles all over again because it forces you out of the room. Oh wait, it rotates it 2 left, not 3 left. Six. So if I rotate it again, it'll be 9. Six to 9. 69 blaze it. Is this where I think it is? Is this back to the room I was at originally? And the answer is... yes. The answer is yes.
Here you go.
So I could go back to 7 by hitting the button once on the right.
Here you go.
And then I could go to 0 after that.
Hey, that hurt, Buster. Here you go.
I kind of like mechanics like this with the turning room. The problem is that you have to like zone in and out, and it takes a long time and everything. That's if it was like a faster rotation and a little bit more immediate on what the penalty or reward was, it'd be a little bit better.
Here you go. Here goes.
So the starting room is 9, which is good to know. Good to know. Bow, 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 bow. So let's go back to 7. It's a room we haven't been in. It'd also be nice if there were numbers on the doors, so it kind of let you knew it kind of sort of where you were. It would be a lot more intuitive on the design aspect too, because it would be like, oh, okay, there's numbers on the doors. That lets me know something's going on instead of having to essentially straight up guess. Okay, apparently we were already in 7. Well, now we're gonna go to 0 or 10 or whatever it is. That intuitive design is just what this game lacks in a lot of places. Oh, Z! We have been to Z. We have been to Z.
Here you go.
I remember being in 7 and then being in upside down 7. So yeah, I get it now. Slappy hands.
Direct hit.
Not gonna lie, Slappy hands is pretty powerful. A lot more than I'd expect some like her attack to be, you know?
Direct hit.
That attack that he does where he slowly jumps over and slices and then waits and then jumps back. It's a good example of an ability that just takes too long. If you just like dashed in and sliced and then dashed back, it would just reduce the time you have in battle by so much, you know? Just gonna leave that heart there. Yeah, that's right. Let's left it there. Yeah. See what I mean? Just unnecessarily long.
Direct hit.
I did it!
Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so that's Z. I guess going to 3 would be a trap as well, but we need to, because we already know that 8 is a trap, I'm pretty sure. But would I be able to get to 1? So I think I need to go back 2 and then up 3 and then back 2 and up 3 in order to get to every room. But I would end up going to a lot of rooms twice, which would just compile the amount of trap fights that I'd have. Let's think about this. If I go from 0 to 3, 6, 9, 2, 5, 8, 1, 4, 7. Yeah, I would eventually hit every single room if I just hit this one every single time. But I have already gone through 3, 6, and 9, so I'll back it up next one to go back to 1, and that means I'll skip 2, and I'll hit it on the next cycle. So this should be 3. Oh, it's 5. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was at 3. No, I was at 0. I'm confused now.
Here you go.
Why does it go from Z to 5? It's like just when you thought it made sense, and then it doesn't again. I'm actually kind of glad he blocked, because now I can heal. I want to test something. I'm only going to do 5 hearts. Alright, well I healed everybody to max, so it doesn't really confirm any of the testing that I wanted to do. I wanted to see if it was just like a flat percentage per heart, but I thought I was under half HP, but it turns out I was only close to under half HP. But if I had to guess, I would say it's 10% per heart. So that's 5. Let's see if backing it up 2 actually goes to 2, or if it goes to like... One? No, back it up 2 should go to 3. But I don't want it to go to 3. I want it to go to 1. 3 I know is a trap. That was 5. 3. I guess this is the right way. You know, you gain such little amount of experience from enemies that it really demotivates you wanting to fight them too. Tiny little slivers. It almost makes that XP bar after every battle like a frustration rather than an... I love seeing XP bars after battle. Just so you guys know, I love seeing that here after every battle, knowing how close you are to another level and stuff like that. It's really, really good. I like it. I think it's a good thing. But when they move up so slowly, painfully slowly, you're just like, I don't want to see that. I don't want to know. Okay. Commander Epsilon himself lies within. You shall not take a step further. We, the alert guards, shall destroy you even if we must sacrifice ourselves. Okay, well, I guess you're gonna die.
Direct hit. Here goes.
Oh, I just stopped. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't go up at the last one. Not like it matters, but dang. Yeah, they're literally robots following issued commands, and it's like you're supposed to feel bad for them or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what the game's wanting there, but it's like, oh no, robot defenders are you know, following orders. Wow. Okay. Even if we must sacrifice ourselves, we robots who have programming forcing us to battle you will defend our master with our last robot breath. And that you can, yeah, you can, I don't, you can guarantee, I guess, I don't know. I lost it at the end there. Such a touching, heartfelt moment for robots programmed to defend their master and creator.
Direct hit.
Beep, boop, beep! Robot programming, beep! Boop, beep, boop, 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 beep. Oh, touching. Well, we were at the last room before the boss, but how about we make you go down a bunch of other hallways to hit lock key buttons to open it up instead, where you can get 1,500 more random encounters that you're just gonna run away from. What am I programmed for? There's 4 trashies in there. These ones are my favorite. Because they always go first unless you get a surprise attack. So you just get to sit here and wait.
Fall back for now.
They are charging up some power attack, and if you do X amount of damage or something like that, I'm not sure exactly how it works, you can interrupt their attack. So all those enemy types with the cannons on their back, there's different kinds, different flavors, you know? They do some kind of charge attack. And they get a free turn at the beginning where they, yes, dance, which is how they charge up their superpower attack, by dancing. I really do enjoy this game, but I really, 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 truly feel there's a lot of game design that just gets in the way of the enjoyment of the game. They had an opportunity to like just kind of keep things as it was like near the beginning of the game, and even kind of like improve that feeling that you get, and they just kind of lost it. Like somewhere along the way, they're just like, yeah, let's make the battles longer and more obnoxious instead of, you know, adding to them and making them fun and fast-paced and interesting, you know? These long battles just get annoying. Also, the dungeon design does not help at all. The dungeon design really does not help.
Gotta pick your battles.
Like instead of making the player want to fight battles, they make the player want to run away. I think is the big, like, when you force encounters on the player in such high quantity like this, you're not doing the player favors, you're doing the player punishment. You're telling the player, no, this is not going to be fun. You know, it turns it into a chore instead of like, oh heck yeah, you know. Not to mention having different abilities and loadouts for characters, that gives them more opportunities to do different kinds of damage. Like there's no AoE damage to speak of in this game almost at all, and the small amount of AoE damage that you do have takes considerable sacrifices in order to execute. For instance, Megaman X's X-Buster, which is the primary source of AoE in the entire game, you need to really wait 3 turns before you can actually use it, because otherwise you're not going to do damage worth shit. And I know you got Axles as well, but it's kind of the same deal. You know, you really need time for it to get to 100%. If you started the battle at 100%, I would use Axle almost every round, every turn, every battle. And then I would use X's charge power every time, also as well. And having characters have access to more abilities would be interesting, but as it stands right now, it's basically you can attack or you can use one of your sidearm weapons, which are almost all not worth it because your action trigger is so much more worth it. By the way, I went down 2 short hallways and I fought 8 encounters so far to turn on these 2 switches. Each of those encounters taking probably about 5 minutes or so. That would have been almost an hour if I had fought these encounters. Almost an hour if I had fought these. To do 2 short hallways. To hit the buttons to go into 1 door. Kind of see where I'm getting at with this, like, fluff filler, what do you call it? Whatever I'm calling it, padding, you know? Kid's pretty obnoxious. I should, well, let's see if I get stuff first. If I come across some energy tank fillers, then I'll refill it, but otherwise I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm excited to play Link's Awakening, honestly. Of course, I'm excited to play Wild Arms, but I've already played Wild Arms, so.
It's game over for your plans and your rebellion.
So, the Maverick Hunters have arrived. If you think you've declawed us by securing the missile's force metal, you're terribly wrong.
What?
We still have Super Force metal here.
Oh no, they got more
After
Super
we
Force
dispose
metal
of
on the
you,
Super Force metal.
We'll use it in the warhead.
I don't think so. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Han shot first.
Scarface.
Commander, please leave this to me. That rat, X. He learns new powers as he fights.
No, he doesn't. He literally does
If
not.
we were to somehow lose
I mean, not in this
fight,
game anyway.
Where would we be then?
Oh my god, I just realized.
Out of the way, Scarface.
One of the most defining factors of Mega Man X isn't even in this game.
You alone carry the
Oh.
Rebellion Army torch. Commander Epsilon, you are the embodiment of our beliefs. Make the choice to live another day.
We won't let you get away, Epsilon. Your fun and games have come to an end.
I beseech you, Commander. Allow me to demonstrate the depth of my faith.
Oh man, I just realized something really disappointing about this game, and I'm really sad to have to make a comment about it. You know in Mega Man, every time you beat a Robot Master, you get their ability? Right? Right? What do you mean Axel kinda does? Oh, on his thing. Not really. No, you should be able to equip it or use it as a skill in battle anytime. Not one of those charge attacks. No. That's not it. No. I could totally see everybody getting like a new ability that suits their character every time you beat a Robot Master. You know what I mean? Like, oh hey, we beat the big dude that has the tidal waves. Well, you know, Cinnamon gets a shield ability because, you know, she's Cinnamon, she's a healer support, and the big dude would have like a shield, right? That seems like it's fitting thematically, you know, and then somebody else that's more of an elementalist gets like the tidal wave like Axel or whatever because he's kind of a jack of all trades elementalist kind of guy. And then X gets like a water buster thing. I don't know, something. They're professional game designers, supposedly. They could have created such an awesome ability system based on all the Robot Masters that you defeat in battle, getting each character unique attacks and abilities, and buffs and debuffs and stuff that would make the game so much more interesting. But instead, they're just like, you get attack and that's it. You know, that's what you get. You get attack.
Here you go.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I guess we're not using her. that was an easy choice. Easy choice on how I want to handle that. All right, let's do, Actually, let's do speed. Well, no, we don't got speeds to spare. Nope. No, you do not. You do not get any kind of powers or power-ups or anything for your victories at all. You get some weapons sometimes, some items,
Hey, that hurt.
but that's about it.
I'm tough enough.
He doesn't have very much HP. I don't need to waste items on this guy. Although I might have to fight somebody after him.
Unbelievable.
Axel barely even gets the whole weapon get thing though. His special action trigger is based on the boss that you've defeated, and you get an attack, a special attack from each of the Robot Masters, but like he's already got a shape change ability. That's Axel's thing, I guess, from the story before, is he has a shape change power, I guess. So that's where that comes from. Not X changing his buster based on the Robot Master that he fights. That's totally different. And obviously, this game is called Mega Man X. Axel's some side nerd. He's an idiot. Who cares about what he gets? We want X to get the cool stuff.
Here goes nothing.
Or Zero, yeah. He's got a different elemental protection, and I need to figure out what that is, because he's just gonna block everything otherwise.
This oughta hurt.
Definitely not lightning. Maybe it's just fire again. Huh. I don't think I can do anything about it. He's just gonna block all my stuff.
Unbelievable.
That's also a really stupid mechanic, by the way, where I'm not allowed to do anything to this boss because I didn't happen to have the elemental action that I needed in order to, like, weaken him off or whatever. So I just have to deal with, like, less damage the entire fight. And at least I'm assuming that's the mechanic, because when I was able to knock him back with Dan Marino, he stopped blocking all of my attacks. They did that with the big dude too. You fight him twice in a row, just because they're like, we already balanced it for this level and we're lacking content, so why don't we just make him fight it twice in a row? It'll be, we don't even have to buff up the stats. Be easy peasy.
This is it.
Come on. My God. It keeps not letting me do stuff. It's like, what the hell? It wouldn't let me, whatever. It wouldn't let me do stuff. It was like locking my inputs. So I'm like smashing on the controller, getting nowhere, and losing all the time, and having to do weaker attacks because of it. That was really annoying.
Here goes.
Here goes nothing.
Kamehameha! Stab. And he just blocks it all because he's stupid. What a dumb mechanic. You don't have arbitrary element set as ability. Too bad, you get to do 0 damage. Pretty sure that's the mechanic. It might have just been that I got weird timing that made me think that.
Take this. Unbelievable.
Yeah, but they only have like 20 hit points or something, like 30 hit points. Totally different.
This oughta hurt.
Yeah, that it did. A little bit there, actually. Kind of stung. Kind of mad at you for that, you know? Because now I gotta heal. Really rude.
Unbelievable! This is it!
I'm happy with anything 9 or over. Oh, he's dead. He dead.
I was weak.
Only 30% XP bonus at that for that one. And before 6,000 experience again. Oh, now you want to give me 31,000 experience. Thanks. Okay, cool. Jerk.
Glory to the rebellion!
Resistance.
I can see you are determined. But Scarface, I will not run from this fight, for I know that this bridge must be crossed to achieve our ideal. They will tremble before the power of Epsilon.
Oh, look. Okay. Looks like we do have 2 battles.
Kneel before the mighty Epsilon. Take this.
Well, then. Oh, it's a reduced to 1 HP ability, I think. That's fine. How do I want to handle that, though? I don't know what his actual damage output is going to be if I should go for 50 or 100% on that. And I should definitely attack with X. Oh, he doesn't have very much HP. I think I'll just go for 50. And then just attack. Okay, so we're fine here. We don't need to heal, so just attack. Give him the slappy hands. Just attack. Attack. Poison isn't all that much damage.
Here goes nothing.
I think I should still slappy hands here. Yep, it's a reduced. Okay, so here's the kicker. Oh, that's smart. I actually like this mechanic. He has an ability that reduces you to 1 HP, but he also has AoE poison. So if you don't do something about it, if you're poisoned, GG. But otherwise, the poison is mostly benign and you can ignore it. But that's a mechanic I enjoy. I think that's smart. It makes you actually make interesting choices to your each turn, instead of it just being like, here's damage, now heal damage. It's actually presenting a dilemma to the player, and they have to make a choice on what they think is best. Is it best to heal the poison right away, or just deal with it and heal each time you go down to 1 HP, or what? How to handle it. Personally, I will ignore curing poison because it wastes turns, and I will instead continue to heal whenever I take damage. I like the design though. I like the design. Final Fantasy actually does a lot of does this a lot. What did I want to do? I want a hyper mode. I think this might even kill him if I get a good hyper mode. Stop. He blocked it. I'm pretty sure he blocked that. Well, I'm gonna have to heal her this time with an energy tank. I have to. He has 5 turns, so let's just sub-tank it and let's just do life max. Although he might have multiple forms, so I should be careful about how much I burn. Let's actually keep that into consideration. It's really annoying that you keep targeting her, but at the same time, so like, it's annoying because I wouldn't have to heal right now, but I can heal, so it's fine, who cares? If I was able to get to 70% before needing to heal, then I'm not too worried about it. I'm more worried if he does like a down to 1%, 1 HP attack next time, then it's annoying. Because then I have to energy tank. See you later, nerd. Oh, damn. One too many attacks. You will not defeat me, second form. Yep, that predictable is way too easy. People cheat on everything. There's not a single multiplayer game that people don't cheat on. It's more about how the developers handle cheaters than it is about people cheating. But honestly, I agree with you. It's like, how low can you get? Like, what's the point of playing a competitive game if you're just gonna cheat? Nobody's gonna give you a trophy or an award or a pat on the back for winning. No one's gonna be like, wow, you're the best. Let me have intercourse with you. Golly gee, I love how good you are at Among Us. There's nothing. There's nothing. You're getting nothing except for people looking down on you. That's all that's gonna happen. People are just gonna look down on you and be like, pathetic. Now, if you use cheat codes or something on a single player game or hack it or whatever, go right ahead, enjoy it the way you want to. But multiplayer and competitive, it's just sad. It's sad. It's sad and pathetic. Oh yeah, that's a much larger HP pool. 2 rounds left. Let's keep you in form. No, let's back out of form, actually. Azoth, what's up, dude? What, I have to energy tank that? I was gonna give him a power up, but now I can't. Well, I could do it with 0, I suppose. Well, we're gonna have to sub tank that 50. Interesting that the phase transition is the same encounter. So using speed boost and power boost and stuff would have actually been good right out of the gate. Would have saved you like power time and stuff like that, like boost or whatever. Just playing video games, you know, like some nerd. Okay, that's damaging. It's quite damaging, in fact. Let's, because that's actually a pretty big one, let's give some speed to her.
Okay.
Immediately identify every imposter with our imposter ESP. Keep track of the 2D radar so you can avoid being killed. Yeah, it completely defeats the purpose of the game, right? Freaking Mozzie, dude. You're a maniac, man. You're a maniac. Alright, Zero's turn. At this point, let's go into hyper mode. I would like to have given a power up before doing this, but this is okay. Oh! That was terrible, and he blocked it. Wait, did he just heal to full? I'm pretty sure he just healed to full. I glanced away, and I'm pretty sure he just healed to full. I'm gonna be very upset if that's just something you can keep doing, because that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Items are very fast. How about that? Interesting. Interesting. Items are worth using because they take very little gauge. That's why they're worth using. I want to actually hyper mode with her because she's kind of sort of a little low. And this will just protect her. And that's kind of what hers is supposed to do anyway. And I can actually slappy hands with that.
On target.
What? He just healed the full again!
Unbelievable.
What the hell? What the hell? What is going on? think I should just attack and then hopefully I don't take too much damage here and I can... Okay, this is stupid. What the hell? He's just getting max HP every turn.
This is it!
Damn it. Super Force Metal approached a weakened state or something like that. I couldn't read all of it. Okay. He didn't heal the full. I think I should just heal while I have the opportunity to. You're making me use energy tanks, and I don't like that. Now he's just spamming that thing. It's pretty crazy, actually. I feel like I should use a boost max again. He is just spamming it, isn't he? That's kind of crazy. The good news is, though, I can do this, and he's very close to dying, I think, so... Only 8. Oh, man, so close. If X had his, I think I would be able to kill him. I'm just worried that every time he gets a turn, he's gonna heal the full again. So I'm just scared because he's really low right now. This might be it. Oh, get Ragnar. Let's go. Ikimas. 75. 41,000. Oh, because we're all in our freaking robot forms. 41,000 is twice as much as it was before. 75% increase in quick speed.
I did it!
41,000 damage, dude. That's just absurd. And we got a lot of extra XP. Yeah, baby. 52,000 XP is like a level and a half. Well, there was like some power-up things that you could get at level 30, so I don't think that was the last boss, but it would not surprise me if it was, and there's like a New Game Plus or something like that, so we'll see what that was. That would be really suddenly the last boss kind of thing, but
Why? Why create something as dangerous as the Super Force metal missile?
For power.
why not?
Without power, our ideas will be ignored.
What? There must be a better way.
The Federation has labeled us Maverick. What other options do we have?
Maybe don't
As
be
long as
evil?
I am in
Question mark?
operation, I will.
Now X! Shoot!
Oh, you know what? There was mysterious guy.
So, this is Epsilon's Super Force metal?
Like,
Despite all their big talk, the rebellion army's
That was kind of
actions were
sudden.
still Maverick.
They put the Earth itself at risk.
We did the right thing.
it's like explosion, and all of a sudden we're holding their metal. We didn't go down and kneel down and grab it or anything.
I picked up the vibrations of Super Force metal here.
Colonel Redips.
Colonel
What happened
Rednips
to
is
the
the
metal?
actual bad guy.
Here, Colonel. Epsilon had it, but we retrieved it.
Mwahahaha. Excellent. Now I can rule the
This
world.
is it. You have performed splendidly. You are to be commended, X.
Censored? No.
Thank
We
you,
see
sir.
robots explode all the time. I think it's just
Now, men, return to base.
we're not men, we're
Plane
robots.
will arrive for you shortly.
You're the greatest mother culture ever! Yeah, the stars are how many things there are. I'm almost positive of that now. Oh, max level. Oh, I think I understand something. The skill that you the color coding. So like, if you want the items, you want the yellow stat, which is search. If you want discs, you want int. If you want, I don't know what else the other ones matter for, but if you want Zenny, you want attack. So with this one needing having a lot of items left on it, I'll do this one, and this one, and I'll get more items. Pretty sure that's how it works. Wow, that's a nearly max team. Oh, we're gonna play the arbitrary plot trigger game? Oh, 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 oh. Still don't know who mysterious shadow guy is that beat up the round robot dude thing that was really annoying. The combat is enjoyable, but the voice acting in the story is really, really, really bad. Really bad. And the level designs are atrocious and boring and dull. There's a lot to love about this game, but they miss so many marks, it makes it so the good parts of this game are harder to enjoy. But overall, I think the game is very enjoyable and definitely worth a go. I still don't know what's supposed to be so bad about X7, but I imagine we'll get to it eventually, right? Kind of want to get this, but it's single target, and that AoE is just so useful. I'll get it, and if I use it, I use it. Divine Slap. Excellent for fighting humans! Alright! Let's kill humans. Great. Wow, that's an upgrade. Holy smokes. Wonder if all of these are gonna be like that. That's very decent as well. Speed goes down a little bit, it's no big deal. Not that much, but hey, I'll take it, even with the speed drop. Not that much either on that one. I'll go back to the Fire Stella though, since I don't have a fire element weapon right now. Decent upgrade. Wow, Z became unsurprisingly OP. You want to hear more about the Fiesta? Well, I can tell you this much. Final Fantasy games will be played. You can expect at least Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, and 15. Are there nachos involved? Sadly, no. Maybe it's Nacho Final Fantasy Fiesta this time. Oh, yes, I am funny. I said 13. Proud to say that I learned about BGT from the Precious Fiesta, and now I'm on your first year anniversary. Aww. Aww. This is chapter, well, the very end of chapter 9. So I imagine we'll be starting chapter 10 soon. I think I need to talk to all the party members and then something will happen. Bondage Sunday? I don't think that was a thing. I think you made that up. I'm taking a stab in the dark here, but I'm pretty sure you just made that up. Can we implement it? Oh boy. It's getting warm in here. Spider was at a place where they researched copy abilities. Guess he wanted to become a shape-changing bounty hunter, right? The old fool. Wow, it's almost as if that's gonna lead into the next chapter where Spider is actually alive and he used some kind of shape-changing thing and whoever actually died was not Spider or something like that. I like how that's kind of like almost optional dialogue and it's like kind of super important.
It's here.
Oh, that's what they mean, they'll send a plane for us. Not to leave that mission. Like, I thought it was some kind of like, yeah, we'll get a plane for you or whatever. Not an actual go to the helipad thing.
Right? Yeah, I guess. But
What are we gonna do about the State Farm Medal?
Seems the Rebellion Army hadn't yet retrieved the Superforce medal for the world. So, I don't think we need to worry about that thing going off for the time being.
Well, with the Rebellion Army finished, and the Federation Army able to operate.
This background noise, like, what the hell?
Can search for it.
Cool! I like how it's pulling in at the exact same rate from where the first animation was. And it's gonna blow up. Or shoot us. Oh, even better. Okay.
What? Huh?
Oh man, those cannon shit can't shoot over the boxes that they're standing behind from above them. I like how Mega Man's like, I'm too scared to shoot my hand cannon.
Now, we no longer have to fear the traitors, led by X, who conspired with the Rebellion Army for Superforce metal. My followers, peace has prevailed. Peace for all Reploids like us.
What the heck? What's going on?
All I know for sure
So surprised.
is that Colonel Redips has betrayed
Nice underwear
us.
Zero.
Redips is obviously.
I can't believe
planning to do
Red Nips
something with
betrayed
the
us.
Superforce medal. And it's not like we can actually walk up and ask him what he's up to.
I'm gonna have to give him a little bit of a twist.
Well, we've got to do.
Oh my god, that's why his name is Red Nips, because he's the twist. Oh, okay. See, now that makes sense. Well, we managed to make it all the way from the central tower to here. That blasted Red Nips just want to know what Z up to. It's absolutely terrible. How could he call X a traitor? After all the things X did for Giga City. That's the way suits operate. Once you're no longer useful, they tossed you out like a bunch of garbage. But more importantly, X, we're not gonna just sit back and take this, are we? Let's go get the truth out of him. Now, unless he's actually using the super metal for his own power and he's like actually evil and wahahaha, then this is dumb. If he's just like, you knew too much, and even though you're my most elite soldiers, I totally had to kill you or whatever. Yeah, everybody, please lend me your strength. Cool. Definitely final chapter. I was going to say final chapter in the name of justice. All right. It's not even chapter X. What a missed opportunity. It could have been chapter X. Come on. Am I the only one with the brain around here? I can't go back to base from here, which means I can't go back to previous levels. Take whatever you like, huh? Oh, except it costs money. Wait. Why is it raising his power? Huh? Did my equipment get unequipped? Oh, look. That guy's got weapons too. I like how it says take whatever you want and then charges me. Why was it showing that things were going up when they were going down? That's weird. You're my best customer. Take whatever you want. For a price. Justice missile. Rarely a finishing blow. I don't understand what that means. Oh, power 120. Hey, now we're actually getting somewhere. This actually feels good. Fires one missile, 120 power, only 15 energy. Do I have anything like that? Oh, it makes you attack twice. That's what that does. Fires 2 missile, damage equal to 1/10 of attacker's LE. That'd be good for Osimo or whatever, but 2 missiles at 60% power with a 25% hit rate. Why? I would never use that. That's so stupid. Fires 4 missiles at 40 power, so that seems like could be good. 2 flame missiles at 80% power or 80 power. Let's do that. He gets a fire element now. Kill the merchant, take his goodies. Or, I mean, you don't have to kill him. You can just be like, give me all your shit. You know? You don't gotta kill him. There's no reason to be thrifty. Stock up. I like how the game is basically saying, hey, last part. Whoa, where'd all my backups go? I had like 9. I bought a whole bunch. What the hell? Oh, those no. The backups are the strong ones. Never mind. Those are the good ones. I am Jeff. I am very pleased with the 3 months of support. Ha ha ha. Thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Why is it showing orange, but then it's like all worse stats? That makes sense. Something's messed up. Oh, that's not unsettling at all. Well, the first thing that came to my mind was just killing him and taking whatever I wanted. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be a little happy if the chapter was basically just straight to final boss. But it looks like it's gonna be a boss rush, isn't it? Huh? What the? Roar, roar. Of course it's a boss rush. We're gonna have every single padding mechanic that Mega Man games have, but not the actual like fun mechanics, like in getting their weapon powers.
You have a death wish?
Let's hope they're just as powerful as their normal versions. Nope. We're seriously gonna have to fight 8 bosses in a row.
Don't move.
Cool. He absorbs thunder.
Ready? Unbelievable. Take that. Here it goes. Oh, shoot.
I'm just teasing you, Aza. I'm just teasing you. That looks like a thunder weapon too, but well, let's just smash him and find out. This is gonna be great.
On target.
Ready? Oh, shoot. Wait. This is nothing.
Please.
Well, is it 10? Oh, there's 10 apparently.
I'm Axel. Take this. Here it goes.
Ow.
Here goes nothing.
Yo!
Shoot.
Oh, shoot!
Ready or not. Direct hit.
Ow, no.
Yeah, fire.
Ready?
Ow. Go ahead. Direct hit.
Ow, no. Here it goes. Oh, shoot.
Oh, shoot!
Ow, no. Shoot.
Dude, his speed ups are getting pretty ridiculous.
Please.
Yep, it's a boss rush, and not in a good way. I can say already it's just gonna be a long boss rush.
Oh, shoot. Ow, no.
It's gonna be a very, very long boss rush. Long boss rush. Oh, yeah.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Oh, wow, nice. Nice damage there.
How could this happen?
Seriously? That was enough to kill her? Wow, that's surprising. She's just gonna die again because he's probably gonna just AoE or just single target her.
Lives on.
He's so freaking fast.
Please.
Right, yeah, if it was like a really fast, like, you know, okay, here's some quick versions of the bosses, like mini bosses or something, but no, it feels like full-on boss mode, and it doesn't seem like they're very easy either. Hey, Melendez, thank you for the 4 months of Twitch Prime. Sharing that Prime here. Appreciate it, thank you. Oh boy, how am I gonna handle this? I'd like to be able to use Zero, or Massimo even, but for single target damage, but neither of them. They both have lightning weapons equipped, which makes them unusable. Pretty much had to use that. He's so fast. He's really freaking fast. How do I want to handle this? Do I want to cool down? He's at full. It'll save me using like a hyper thingy again. I think at this point, Cinnamon... Actually, what I can do is I can go into hyper mode with her. That way I can still attack and do damage.
On target.
Ready?
Hey, that hurt, Buster. Now the real fun starts. Here you go.
Oh no!
Here it goes. Gotcha.
I like how even though he has a speed max, her like ultra form or whatever just makes her go a million times in a row.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Direct hit.
Oh no!
What the fuck? Are you serious? What? You just lurk your heart. You lurk your heart out, buddy. Thank you for the 5 months resub. I think I should heal. Even though I just tanked. Yeah, at least the dragon's good while I'm getting my ass kicked.
Hey, that hurt, Buster. There.
I remember his doesn't matter if it's 100% or not on this one. Oh wait, no, shit. No, I wasted all that. I didn't transform. Fuck.
Ready?
On target.
Yeah.
So much damage, so fast. No, I just... Fuck. I meant to tank. Oh, God. Please hit Marino. Okay, that's fine.
Please.
Almost 10.
Ready?
How many turns does he have? If he has, like, 2, it's not enough.
How could this happen?
This can't be.
Yep, yeah, no problem. Totally cool and fair and not bullshit at all.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh, shoot.
I can't help but think that this is like some BS. Oh, you should have grinded nonsense.
The Master Thief lives on. Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, he's not that close to death. If I could use Zero Hero, it would be GG. Kind of dumb that I'm basically screwed because I didn't pick the right element, you know? I hate that. Oh, just game over after a half-hour fight, and then you can put your loadout the way you want it. Not because of a challenge or a mechanic that's difficult, but because you just arbitrarily chose the wrong element, because you wouldn't know what was going to happen in the next room. There's also no scan ability to tell elemental affinity or weakness or anything. Did he kill Zero? No, he has a freaking lightning weapon equipped, which he absorbs. Debating if I want to heal or not. Like, Marino's definitely half health, and if she gets attacked, she'll die. But if I defend, I bet I could get a turn before his next 2 turns, and then I could heal the damage that I'm about to take. I'm gonna risk it.
How could this happen?
Of course. Why would anything ever go in my favor ever in the history of this game ever? Why would that ever happen?
Okay.
The Master Thief lives on. Please.
Maybe I should use Axel. No, he could do the fire special, but that's about it.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yar, I'm a pirate. I only know the ways of the seas. Har. He's a pirate because he keeps going yard.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Gotta fight. Here it goes. Sorry.
Okay. This is a stupid fight.
Here goes nothing.
If I could buy hypers and stuff like that, then it would be less annoying to feel like I'm forced to basically spam a bunch of items just to win. Almost.
Transform.
I'll finish you.
I will finish you.
Here it goes.
Oh, shoot.
Please.
Now he gets 3 turns in a row, because why not? Wait.
Ready?
Wait, stealth makes them immune to damage, but it also makes them immune to healing? I mean... neat, I guess?
Ready? Oh, no!
Yeah, but if it's a big AoE thing, you're just scattering freaking healing pods everywhere. Not to mention, I imagine your allies would know where you were. Also, I'm very upset at the lack of experience on this. That was easily the hardest boss that I've fought so far. And I get a third of the experience that I got from the last boss. What a joke.
What is this?
Intruders have breached the building.
Remnants of the rebellion army? No matter. Surely just some mavericks. Do not hesitate to destroy them. Soon, very soon, my power will be infinite. Then no one can stop me.
No one can stop you now, really. I mean, it's not like you needed the power. What for? It's like I'm already super powerful and high-ranking
It's
official.
Django. It's gotta be him. Someone used a chameleon ability like mine and copied Django's abilities.
But why an army cadre imposter here?
So what we know is that somebody with a copy ability was in Giga City.
Something fishy's going on here. This could be bigger than we thought.
Let's start by capturing Redips. Whatever it is, we have to stop him.
Capture red nips. Oh, hello, Tigerneth. I sure hope I at least got a decent amount of money from that, because I'm going to have to restock all my items. Got like 9,000, I think. Can't go back to the save point. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I am really disliking everything about this so far. If there's not a save point after the boss at the very least, I'm going to be very bothered. There's also no save point in this room that you can grind monsters on, so if you were struggling, you wouldn't be able to grind, save, and then fight. You would literally have to just grind and fight and hope that you got enough grinding in or whatever.
Ready or not. Here you go.
And before Marino gets hit here.
How could this happen?
Wow, it's almost like it's ridiculously predictable that the enemies focus fire on weaker enemies or weaker players, which completely negates any kind of high HP tanky type build you could ever do, making it completely irrelevant.
I did it!
Let's see what's beyond the first boss's room. And if there's no tank restoration or anything like that, then whew, it's gonna be a yikes level.
Yeah, leave the fighting to me.
No, not that. Son of a bitch. There's so many buttons you can press in this game. It makes it so hard to keep track of everything without like an on-screen interface or something. It's honestly, it's a lot. Ugh.
Here I go.
The music has been good the whole game, Tigernet.
I did it.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh hey, it's a Megaman XB helicopter thing. I was wondering when I was gonna fight one of these. They even summoned the little walker dudes. That's what I'm talking about, some Mega Man X stuff. This is cool.
Here you go.
Although the helicopter noises I could do without. Let's hope that Marino doesn't keep getting focus fired, and so that I don't have to waste my healing so early. Oh, they heal every round. I see. Nope, they're just gonna continue to focus fire Marino for the damage that matters.
Direct hit.
Concept of this active element to the heal is good. It does take forever. Yes. Yes, it does. All the special abilities have some kind of like active control element kind of thing, and it's really neat. Like, except, I mean, some of them are pretty basic, like this one is just hold the button. But there's some other really good ones that are really fun.
Everybody, this is it.
Here you go.
You think the game was nice to the player on healing? Oh, dude. Healing is extremely limited in this game. And XP is also very, very low, it turns out, for this area. That'll be, that'll make this whole area much more rough. Let's see what's behind the door. So far, nothing. Good, good. Expectations being met. It's definitely a unique mechanic and a unique take on healing, which I do appreciate quite a bit. But there is they're definitely very limited when it comes to healing. What is this? Looks like it's a teleporter back, but I can't activate it. Yeah, as far as RPG standards go, usually it's like, here's your selection of healing spells and an MP or, you know, limited use mechanic of some kind. Oh. Okay. Whew. Lightning returns penalized healing? No, it didn't. Not really. I mean, lightning return sucks, but not because of its healing mechanics. This is literally the teleporter to all the Robot Masters, isn't it? This is what it's gonna be. Guaranteed Robot Master in here. Yep. Grr, grr! You rat, Silverhorn. Even you're here. I'm not weak like before. Now I'm Steel Massimo. Prepare yourself, Silverhorny. Horn! Silverhorn!
Ready to be destroyed?
Ready to be destroyed?
Okay. Boost armor. Cool, I guess. He's got an ice weapon, so let's see what that does. It heals him. Great. Fantastic. So glad.
Here goes.
No! Sony will improve the PS5 cooling over time via software updates. What if it gets hacked? How many PS4s have been hacked? Raise your hand if you've ever worried about your PS4 getting hacked. That's what I thought. Nobody. It's not a concern. cool that you could first open the door and see the boss before engaging. True. But I have to remember what the elemental things are. I could see if there's a bestiary or something to help me out, but I'm pretty sure there isn't anything like that. I think I just keep smashing. He's gonna get 2 attacks in a row again.
On target.
I might buy the other elemental weapons. Like I might get the Ice Saber for 0 or something.
This is nothing.
Cool.
Take that.
Well, he's dead. Or he'll dodge it miraculously. Somehow he'll dodge it. Crab hole! Oh, we got more crab hole! Yes! I was afraid we weren't going to have any more crab hole for the rest of the game. But we got crab hole now. Crab hole and no! Such a thing as PS4 hacking? I've never heard of it. You know, like, I understand your concern, like, if someone hacks your PS5 and causes it to overheat. First off, not gonna be a thing. Second, I'm pretty sure that would be something that the hackers are typically not going to be very interested in doing. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I've kind of been holding it for a bit, so hang tight, enjoy the boss jams. Definitely do not spam dance emotes that relate how you feel about this theme, but I'll be back in just a minute. Mbo. Crab hole, I gotta poop. Crab hole makes me want to poop, apparently. No!
grab hole.
Oh, that was a big hit. I'm gonna have to sub-tank it.
Take that.
Glint armor.
Giving it everything. Behold my true power. Stay down.
This is it!
Basically, I got some water too. A little snack. Oh, so close. Boosting water attacks and defense. Okay. Good thing I popped my stuff then. Oh no, his water attacks are boosted and apparently have much lower accuracy. Blab.
I'll destroy you.
Unbelievable!
Okay. I believe you. Raccoon boom!
This is nothing.
Nice counter, nerd.
This is it!
Man, I gotta tell you, VG, I remember very, very clearly rushing home from school every day, hoping it was gonna be the episode that Goku finally landed on planet Namek and did something. It was so long! What the frick? Wow, I got screwed, dude. That would have been it, but I got screwed on the inputs.
Giving it everything! Behold, my true power! Stay down! I'll destroy you!
I lost.
What? Excuse you?
Bring him on!
How many Saiyans did it take to screw in a light bulb? Only one, but it takes 5 episodes. Yeah. That sounds about right.
Don't move!
Dude, the blocking. Get out of here.
I'll destroy you!
The Ginyu Force was cool. Yeah, but it was just so drawn out. Like, they could have cut out so many episodes of that entire saga, and it would have been so cool. It would have been actually cool. But instead, they drew it out, which made it lame and stupid. And you can't miss any single episode because there's something that happens that you have to watch in order to understand what's going on in the next one. So it's just, ugh.
Head back!
Take half. Oh, just enough to get the bar shattered. What? It wasn't enough? Oh, come on. It was right there.
Behold, my true power! Stay down!
Oh. You just looked at him until you took 5,000 damage. No! Still only 15k experience. Look how look how little of a level that was. It was like 15% of a level. Kind of ridiculous. They stretch things because it's Funimation, and Funimation is terrible, and I hate it. But I mean, the comic or whatever, yeah, totally the comic. Oh, that's where I come back in. I see now. I get it. These seem like they're really good. Oh, because they are. Okay. Oh, they're pretty cheap then. They're like half price here, I think. I had the Mark IIIs available at the other shop though. These aren't right. No, these are the wrong ones. These are not the upgrade. These are not the current weapons. These are worse weapons. Why do you not offer the weapons that I had at the shop back at the base? What the F? Why does it offer me this garbage? I can't actually get the elemental weapons that I want. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Ooh, analyzer. Analyze the added to the battle menu, providing data on enemies. Yes, thank you. Wow. How did it get so long before I could get something like that? Let's put it on Cinnamon, I think. It'd be best on her. Wait, is it an on use item? Oh, if it's a force metal, that's gonna be stupid. Force metal. Ugh. Could maybe put it on him, since he doesn't need the minus metal anymore. No space for anybody else. It's the only person I can put it on. That's unfortunate. I'm licensed under the DMV to drive. Doc Ock. Yeah, none of these elements make sense to me. I don't remember which ones are which. I just have to go in and hope I get it right, because I'm pretty sure this guy would be water since he's like an octopus looking thing, but it's probably arbitrarily lightning for no reason, or none at all. I don't know. You know what I can do though is I can put Axel as part of my frontline unit so I can. Well, who'd have think that we meet you again, Dr. Psych? We're sending you back to where you belong. Not just a helpless girl anymore. Huh? Yeah! Anal eyes, realize, real lies. Ground air. What? The combat is actually pretty okay. It's a lot of the game's design that prevents the combat from being truly fantastic. Like, the actual raw combat elements and mechanics are quite good, but then the game's boss design or, like, balancing and things get in the way of it quite heavily. So I guess no element, it's just 100% damage from all elements. In that case, get the F out of here. Bring in X.
My turn.
Why does everything have like such high block rate? I like how you're like, see, you like Axel as soon as right as I'm sending him off into the abyss of never being used again. He's my analyze bot. That was a hell of a lot of damage. You like Axel? God, I can't stand him. I actually cannot stand him. Whenever he opens his mouth, I just want to punch him.
Not done yet.
I don't want to waste these armors and shields and everything, because I got a whole mess of bosses I need to fight, and you can't buy them. You're talking about Opera Omnia. When Renoa came out, she was disgustingly OP. I think her turn is not coming up for a while, so I'm just gonna sub-tank her.
Okay.
I don't know why it's gonna be so long before her turn comes up. Oh, the core thing is open.
This is it!
If I had noticed that, I would have ultra'd with X as well. Yeah! Nice job. You captured so many energies. Well, Kasumi, you'll see how much better the game can be played without hope. Coming up in a couple months here.
Here goes nothing.
Is that a hint? Yeah, I think it's a hint towards something called !FFF, and I'm pretty sure it's active now. Wow, so many misses. What the F? Couple months seems optimistic. Yeah, probably more January. And it's not. Of course it's not. Uh-huh. It's not even updated. I updated it recently. Oh, I'm gonna have to mess around with that later. It didn't update. I rewrote the text because it's, you know, because it's, you know, not welcome to the Fiesta. It's coming up, and it didn't save and it didn't turn it on, so I guess I'll just have to redo that. Does the remake replace FF7 or happen on top of 7, and is it played at the end or after 7? It's a good question. Excellent question. Very good question. Oh, it's a really good question. Yeah, absolutely a good question. It's just a question indeed, which is by itself fantastic. Oh, I used penetration. Ow. No need to waste it. Just cool down. For real? Seriously? Really? She almost never dies because I've given her every single one of my defensive things and speed.
Thank you for saving
Her dying is like, Nani the F? Hey Kim, what's up? Yeah. E-Man, what's up? What's going on? Wow! Imagine if I wasn't defending. Jeez.
This is it.
Defending in this game is very strong too, so that's crazy. Slap, 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 slap.
Here goes nothing.
Hitting elemental weaknesses is so OP. But he's not hitting one. One of the easiest bosses in the game when you know the mechanic for their shell thing or whatever. But yeah, the comment I was making regarding Final Fantasies is starting on December 1st. Although we do have a day zero kind of early start on November 30th, where we don't actually progress in the games, but we do something Final Fantasy related and open up incentives. But starting December 1st is the Final Fantasy Fiesta, a race through the entire Final Fantasy franchise between myself and Seven Sins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, and World of Final Fantasy, and maybe some other things. Challenges, incentives, and no running away from any encounter whatsoever. Which means we must fight every encounter, including the 1 in 128 chance of getting an Iron Giant in Final Fantasy 2, not Iron Giant, but yeah, Iron Giant in FF2 or whatever else. All the encounters we cannot run away. There's only 2 that are required. Bahamut in FF3 at the beginning, and the Atomos robot in FF8 only the first time you encountered it. Every other time you can either defeat it or avoid it. So we cannot run away. No, not the FF8 dino in the garden. You have to fight that and kill it. Jeff, thank you for 200 bits. Thank you very much. Did I save it? I feel like I didn't save it. Oh, yeah. So, I think wasn't it last year or the year before? I went to go do the first dungeon, right? You do the first dungeon in FF8 to get Ifrit or whatever. And then I went to go back to Garden, and there was like a tiny little slip of forest that I was like, I'll just go through it, it'll be fine. And boom, random encounter, and boom, what do you know? Big fat dinosaur. And I was like, you know, beginning of the game, and I had to fight that thing. That was fun. Can't run away. I will say, the biggest challenge of the Final Fantasy Fiesta every single year always ends up being the inability to run from encounters. You don't really realize just how bad it is, like from a challenge perspective, like double how much challenge it adds when you have to fight every encounter. It's easily the biggest challenge, but the thing is that additional challenges can be stacked on top of that. For instance, in Final Fantasy VII last year, it was no items and no shopping. You know, we did was it no items and kill Ozma in FF9 one year? All sorts of stuff that just really stacks it up, and it's a lot of fun. It's like some weird plasma scarf they added onto it. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but it's cool, dude. Oh, you know what? I don't need to do this. There's a full restore in the room there, but whatever. So yeah, big event. We do this every year. I will say this. We have typically in the past run a website that goes along with the Fiesta, but we won't be doing that this year. So the FF Fiesta website that we used to do isn't being used this year, so just keep that in mind. Don't direct people to fffiesta.com. I mean, you can, it's just going to be last year's information, though. If anything, I might actually think it might be just stripped. I'm not sure. But we're trying to, as much as we like to right now, it's a little redundant, and we're trying to figure out what we can do to kind of make it not redundant. But yes, it's a big ol' event. Every year we do this huge, huge event. And also check out Seven Sins, of course, my partner in crime through the Fiesta, who I'll be racing. He streams like basically 8 hours before me. So he's a morning streamer and I'm an afternoon streamer. And we'll just be going his stream right into mine and then into vodcasts that we'll do each night so you can catch up on what the race is like. And this year, I can tell you right now, is going to be different than any other year so far. That could be a good thing or a bad thing. I think it's a good thing, personally. But there are going to be some things in there that we have never done before. Running?
Yeah. Him again? He really doesn't give up, does he? You sure don't need to help the mechanoids hard. Here goes nothing.
Okay. That's dialogue, I guess. Running? No.
It is all for the ideal.
So he's fire-based, I think, which means ice should be good to him? Yeah.
Here goes.
Holy shit! Slappy Hand's got some punch. You know what? I don't think I can leave him alive because I'm pretty sure that they heal, so...
I'll finish you.
You know what? I should have been utilizing those elemental resistance things that I have. Knowing like what element he is helps, but it's I'll put him on if I die. Oh, you're just gonna assume that the remake is in, huh? Is that it?
Now it's my turn.
It's quite the assumption you're making there.
Here goes nothing.
Dun, 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 dun. You and Seven both told us you would several times. I did say that it would be very unlikely for it to not be included in the Fiesta in some way, shape, or form. I said that, yes. But how? You know, assuming that we do implement it, how? How would you implement it? What's your best guess on how FF7 Remake would be implemented into the Fiesta? Just take a stab. What do you think? By playing it. God damn it. Your best guess? Sure, yeah. By streaming it on twitch.tv/backgroundguy02. Oh, nice. Wow. Oh yeah, have a camera taped to my forehead, and then that's how I capture the video game. Wow, that was 58,000 damage, I guess. Okay. Right then.
I'll finish you.
Let's see. Had 100%. Let's go ahead and hyper mode.
This is it.
I'll take 9. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I see how I should handle this. I should attack with 0 first, ground him, and then X could come in for the cleanup. Oh, frick. Apparently that's considered lightning elemental. No, I guess it's considered fire elemental. That's really weird. Changes it. Every game 0 gets more hair. It's just a giant banana, Chobin. It's just a giant banana attached to his hair. Or his head.
Now it's my turn.
I'm gonna actually do this because it's just a percentile damage. And I'm gonna have to wait until zeros is done anyway.
Don't move. Lights out.
Excuse you.
Now it's my turn.
Wow, you kill him.
I'll finish you.
Who? Ho's finishing me?
This is it.
Oh no, X isn't gonna go before he gets to fly again. Shit. Whatever, just do it. Damn it!
How in the... Unbelievable!
So what you're saying is in Mega Man X8 he got a haircut.
I'll finish you!
PS5 all dresses. I laughed. I chuckled. Isn't that not considered essentially the same thing as commentary?
Here goes nothing!
Here goes something! Cool, cool, cool. All the missing. Cool. Cool.
Now it's my turn.
Gentile call. No, don't attack that one. Damn it. Whatever. Wow. Okay, good. Yeah, there we go.
I'll finish you!
That might kill Zero. It did not kill Zero. Hey, Phantom Ginger, how's it going? How you doing? Hey, Slayin Asher too. What's up? Yeah, I've found that it's actually not better to go faster. Like Lulu's, you want to just jam on it, like Seven Sins did that one time with that clip that I made. Lol. This one you kind of want to just go slow and steady. Nice little pattern. See you later, nerd.
Maverick Hunter.
I'm doing great. I'm enjoying this game, despite its heavy flaws. Well, that was about if only Cinnamon gained level 30, then I would have been really happy, but she didn't. She gained level 29. Slightly disappointing. Also, I'm also a little disappointed that all these rooms are locked when I beat the respective bosses. And I don't know how these doors are supposed to open. Yeah, you guys want to see Seven Sins' most watched clip of all time? You guys want this is his most watched clip of all time, clipped by yours truly. playing Final Fantasy X. It's Christmas, so we got like the little holiday stuff going on with the Fiesta layout. Are you ready? That's it. Let's just watch this part. Oh my god. It never gets old. Oh, I just want that on infinite loop as a gif. Oh. I also enjoy Lulu, right? It's a lot of work to make Lulu happy. Oh man. Forgot to mute the video. So the next boss is just straight up random elements. I'm debating just going full elemental resistance instead. Oh, did you seriously? Oh, that's a bummer. Reduces damage. Wait, thunder value +2 levels? Reduce damage from thunder weapons. Does that give you the attribute as well? I don't know what it's saying. I don't know what the game is saying there. But the next boss is like all the elements cycling between them, and if it gives me an attribute, it's gonna be weird because he'll just absorb everything, probably. I don't know how that's gonna work. Well, he would be DMCA'd. 7 would be for his clip. For having the clip. It's stupid. Believe us, it's stupid. Oh, no! Should I get rid of it? Yeah, I mean, speed +5 is pretty legit. Honestly, I don't think I need to do anything with her. She's already got, like, crazy good defenses. He seriously can't do it? Pathetic. Wahahaha, you, oh, very well. You owe us one more than you can know, and payment is due right here and now. Face your fate. Let's see how well this works. That is almost no damage whatsoever. Holy shit, that's insanely OP. But he's Ice Elemental, and I know X's weapon is Ice. So at this point, he would use an item to increase his power.
Okay.
Oh, Iron Mog, have a good session, dude. I know Zero's weapon is Thunder right now, though, so that'll be extra damage.
Here it comes. No.
I can attack, but it's not extra damage. I think I'll defend, though, because... Yep, then I'll be able to get in. Oh, no, his weapon changes the fire when he goes into X mode or whatever, which is such a weird thing. So I'm just going to attack instead. Wow, these elemental defenses are very, very good. I think I can just defend. Maybe he's just weakened in the earlier parts of the fight, and I'm just like thinking it's good, but it's gonna end up sucking.
Don't move.
Here goes.
BGG expresses love for Xenosaga Quest 64 and Lightning Returns. Yeah, that never happened, BG. You must be thinking of someone else, some other background guy. Alright, so fire is strong against the lightning, so let's defend here. Of course. And he'll get extra here, so I should definitely hyper mode.
This is it.
It'd only be 90% time, but that'll still let me get 8 at least. Unless I screw it up. Oh, still got 8. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Oh, dude! Oh man! Oh, jeez! He almost got literally one shot! Oh, wow! Come on, rotate, you shit. Controller, I am rotating you. Add hearts. Whatever. 9's plenty. Alright, so he's got an ice weapon, which is strong against thunder. Okay, so I can defend here. He'll go to fire. No fucking god damn it! Oh damn it, dude. Oh wait, it goes to fire anyway. I wanted to do it last round anyway. Oh, I'm so stupid. Because I forgot his weapon changes the fire. It's so weird that it does that. So I should have done it when he was thunder. Yeah, that's fine. It's actually fine though because he'll go back to lightning here.
Here goes nothing.
I was really hoping that you would get different forms, you know, but you only have your one form, which is kind of lame. All right, now he's going to get absolutely murdered. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, not as bad as Zero murdered him, but still a decent chunk. I think we can just, you know what, just heal. Just heal. Yeah, none of those clips are honest. It's total. Those things totally never happened. those are doctored clips, totally. All right, so he'll go to water next, and I want to see where defense will take me. Okay, so if I defend, I'll get my turn right after he goes into water. He'll go, oh, look at me, I can do damage. Sure, a knuckle 300. And then I'm just like, oh my, wa motion Dairu nerd.
This is it.
It might be lower percentage hit points, if it's a thing. And Zero might have been in his form, or X might have been in his form, which boosts HP. And now you die. Really? It's overkill anyway.
How could this be?
How could this happen to me? I know he had speed +5. Maybe X didn't have speed +5. Maybe he only had speed +3. Nah, not worth it. So how do I get behind those locked doors then? I mean, that door opens, but what about the doors on the other side of those bosses? You know, I'm all for like an elemental strengths and weaknesses in games like this, but it feels like it's far too hard to like determine which ones are which and remember them because it's not really intuitive. And on top of that, it's they're far too reinforced all the time. Like every battle, every enemy, every boss has some kind of elemental like resistance and weakness. Instead of it just being like an intermittent mechanic, you know? It's like they don't know what to do. So let's just make everybody have an elemental weakness. Not gonna lie, a part of me wants to grind until I get level 30 on Cinnamon, but I don't need it. I just want it. I was kind of hoping she'd have 30 so I could make those highest level pieces of whatever. Okay. Every boss has a weakness which trivializes the fight. Well, it's... I mean, yeah, that's Megaman, but I mean, it is an RPG. Just keep that in mind. Like, the thing about Mega Man is every boss fights differently, so you're getting a different mechanic every time you fight the boss. But you can find that weakness that trivializes it, yes. The problem with it being in an RPG is that there's absorption, and if you just pick the wrong weapon for the battle, then the enemy is absorbing all of your attacks, and then that's where the problem steps in. Okay, whatever. Oh, yes, I see. I suppose traders always travel in packs. First you failed to steal the Super Force medal. I thought Colo Red Nips finished you off. What are you doing here? Move aside. Our business is with Red Nips. We're not interested in wasting our time with small fries like you. That's like a villain line. That's a villain line. Well, even if you don't want to fight, I do. Stories of you Class S enters have always fascinated me. Now let's see if you live up to your name.
I'll take you on. No use.
Oh, this seems like a new song. Slappy hands. I'm guessing lightning weakness, by the way. Or lightning absorb, you know. Which means fire weakness. Oh, cool, speed up. Great. This is all fantastic. Hey, Philip, what's up? Thank you for 18 months of Twitch Prime. Mega Man's going pretty okay. Ugh. Blue Goose. I would really like there to be some kind of like dispel item or something, because this is just... bit much. Twitch is trying really hard to catch up to that. Phil, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. This better not be an attempt to make you feel like you're like. I really hope you don't feel guilty about winning the bet, is what I mean. But thank you very much for the 5 times sub gifts. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I was totally fine with losing that bet, but I appreciate the support. Oh, the engagement, of course, right? yeah, thank you. How do I want to do this? I think just defend, probably. Then he gets 2 attacks in a row every time, which is crazy. If I die, I can just put on some Thunder Elemental defenses. He absorbs lightning. I need to get him out of here.
Ready or not. Here.
That really hurt. What is with this voice lines? Oh. Blue Goose.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Here goes nothing.
Blah 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 blah. They should have made this go like 3 times as fast. So annoying. Wait. How come my special didn't do star damage? It wasn't... How could it be absorbed fire on fire elemental if it wasn't fire, and now it is on fire and it's not doing super... What? It doesn't make sense. So if I attack normally, it's fire. So maybe the special itself is just considered non-elemental or something. Ugh. He's just spamming buffs and he's so fast that it doesn't matter.
Here you go.
That really hurt. Attack!
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
I'm gonna have to sub-tank here.
Here goes nothing.
Bam, dam, dam, bam, 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 Blah, 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 blah. Only 5,000. Oh yeah, he's got a lot of defense ups and stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be a long fight, probably. Probably.
Direct hit.
That really hurt.
That really hurt. I don't know what status that is. Blind? I don't know what it is. I think it reduces her speed though. Not sure what that does actually.
Here you go.
Really would love to have some kind of dispel item, dispel buff item or something, or even spell or ability or something. Why Mazimo's theme music? Probably just reusing music. Are you sure it's Mazimo's theme? Is that what it's called? Is it called Mazimo's theme? Seems like a pretty cool boss theme to me. Just getting mileage out of the different tracks, you know? Attack!
That hurt, Buster. Yeah.
That really hurt.
I wonder if it'd be better just to do power charge.
That really hurt.
Yep. Better to just power charge with him instead of using the power up, because it does almost as much damage for significantly less Wii, and I can use it every turn. So yeah.
Burn, Buster.
Okay, this is going great.
Direct hit.
That really hurt.
You know what? I think I'm gonna hyper mode with her because he's really starting to hurt, and that'll just boost her defenses and HP a bit. And then I'm still gonna sub tank because I have to.
That hurt, Buster. Now the real fun starts. Direct hit.
That really hurt.
Interestingly enough, this is basically 5,000 damage to do this transformation,
That really hurt.
because she just gets 5 attacks in a row, more or less,
Here you go.
and 5 chances to steal.
Hurt.
So it's not like it's a complete and total waste. You definitely don't use hers as a defensive measure, that's for sure.
Direct hit.
That really hurt. That really hurt.
Slappy hands? Nah, let's defend. Slappy hands did 0 last time, and I doubt her form gives her any offense at all, so...
That really hurt.
Attack!
That hurt, Buster.
Honestly, you can leave the battle now. You are, well... I don't know who I'd bring in. Nah, well, Axel has a fire thing. Let's bring in Axel. Yeah, let's bring in Axel. I've tried like a million times to steal the item and I can't get it, so...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Boo!
The guilty shall be punished.
Jeez. Doing great so far, Axel. Doing great. Literally called Steel Mazimo. Oh. Yeah, like I said, I stand by it. I think they're just trying to get mileage out of their tracks instead of just using it for one battle or one moment or one point in a cutscene or something. Since the Mazimo little mini arc goes away rather quickly. Wow, I do like no damage. I'm basically going to have to restore my boost power if I want to even consider doing damage. We got hella gravity over here. Alright, I'm in a good standing with her. I can slappy hands to see if she actually does damage. Nope. His defenses are killing me. It's completely stacked.
Thanks a lot.
Wow. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
I think it's better just to
That really hurt.
boost there, even with 100%. So I could, because it'll take more than my gain each round, so I want to be able to keep it up each turn.
Attack!
So far, Axel sucks.
Transform!
Alright, I want the fire one, which is...
I'll finish you!
Really?
Attack!
He has fully updated gear. Axel's just a disappointment in general.
That really hurt! Attack!
What's Axel's level? Same as everybody else's.
That really hurt! The guilty shall be punished! Really hurt!
Wow, okay. If he crits, he definitely does some damage. Unless crits just naturally ignore armor or something, much like Dragon Quest games or something. It's the only thing I can think of is that crits ignore armor in general, just because he was doing like 300 non-crit.
Attack! Oh, shoot! That really hurt!
That really hurt. He's really close to dead. Blue Goose. Maybe one or two more of these.
Really hurt! Attack!
Christ.
Really hurt!
Just having to spam sub tanks at the end here. Ha!
That really hurt!
There we go.
Everybody, this is it!
Oh, wait, only 10,000 damage? What? Oh, because he's got so much defenses on, dude. He's, what an annoying boss. Oh, wow. I guess I got him really fast because, I got 75% of bonus XP, so
I did it!
that actually might get what's her name up to 30. Yeah. And then some. No data. It's just plus 10 anyway. It's not even that much. I probably would have to sacrifice so much for it. I mean, plus 10 speed is definitely a lot, but disappointing, basically. What? Oh.
Run away, everybody!
It's like, why does the enemy 2 get 8 turns in a row? What's that about? The bug just sacrificed himself to buff his buddy, and then I'm just like, I'm over it. the dude's just like, but my friend sacrificed his life to give me power. But he died in vain. He died in vain. He's just dead. And then he cries robot tears, which it causes a circuit overload, right? Because of his robot tears, and it causes him to explode, and then I win the battle. Boom. That's how I fight. I shatter people's emotional psyche, causing them to go in a self-destructive spiral. Only if they're robots, though. They have to cry those robot tears. And then they ignite themselves on fire because of it when they cry and short circuit themselves. I can just buy full specs 3. Everything that I can make, I can just buy. It's not even that expensive. Oh. Oh, yes. I've been wanting something like that for a while. Yeah? Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up all of my side weapons as debuffers now. Rust missile, slime missile, and drill missile, and rust missile. Slime missile. There, now all the stupid buffy monsters like that will just get debuffed again. Wow, wow. I want to check if these doors are open. Like maybe each boss was tied to a different door for a different boss, you know? Alright, my next prediction is that I'm going to get debated on bosses over and over again. And I'm going to have to end up going through a bunch of long side wings and stuff. Access. Access. Yeah, but if it's a random encounter, at least you can run, right? Oh, that'd be great if we had another boss rush of the same bosses all over again. That'd be so, like, that'd be such an interesting content, right? Not really. Hey, Bard, 16 months of Twitch Prime. Thank you for sharing that Twitch Prime here. 16 months. Thank you. Oh my god, these monsters are so scary! Oh, here it happens again. Bro sacrifices himself for his buddy. And I'm just like, nah, you know what? I'm not about it. Yeah, the bee. Normally they summon two of those little walker dudes too, like from the game.
Run away, everybody!
Why is Axel in my party? Ugh. Wait, did I get some experience for running away? I'm pretty sure I got some experience for running away. What do I want to do? I want to do formation. Let's actually put in Marino, Dan Marino, because she can steal and she's faster, so higher chance of going first. Oh, okay. That's actually a good mechanic. If you kill X monsters and still run away, you still get X experience for those monsters. I like that. That's good. Final Fantasy X did that, and it was really good.
Well, if it isn't X, incredible. You're still alive.
How could you? What are you up to?
Me? Well, let's just say that I'm in charge.
Oh.
I am the ruler of all Reploids.
You're what?
Explain yourself. Under your orders, we went to Giga City, fought Epsilon, and successfully quelled the rebellion army. So that was all just a setup?
I guess you could say that. But I really must thank you for defeating that pesky Epsilon, making it possible to achieve my goal.
Answer me! What are your plans here?
I told you, I am destined to rule.
Awkward music cut off.
You're insane!
He was already ruling!
Maverick
It's the
hunters are
worst
brave.
freaking motive ever.
Just what do you intend to do to me?
Red Ips! You!
This is the worst writing ever.
You
I have no words for how stupid this
Maverick!
is. he just turns and then it's battle. Oh!
Foul Mavericks, you will perish.
Dude, Code Red Mountain Dew, bro. Ray Ichimongi. If only you could change weapons in battle, man. Did I skip all the optional stuff? There is no optional stuff. What optional stuff? Don't answer that question. If there was optional stuff, it never, ever, 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 ever expressed ever in the entirety of the game that there was any kind of optional anything. I did stuff. I went around. I went to places, and I explored all the dungeons in every way that I thought was, you know, possible. So if there's optional stuff, hell if I know about it, because the game sure didn't even hint towards it.
Here goes.
Dude, no, DP, no. Optional stuff is at least presented to the player, like, in some way, you know? Like, it's like, here's this thing that you can do, or it's like, here's this, like, passage that looks curious, you know? Something, not the lack of something. If there's optional content in this game, they really hit it well. Yeah, exactly.
Let's go, everybody. Here goes.
Slap, slap. Wow. Missed my slappy hands. All right, Dan Marino, you stole the item. It's time for you to sit out. Get Zero in here. I know, right? Why didn't you do that Zero conveyance optional stuff? Remember all the optional stuff that they totally hid from you? Rude. Wait, what?
Thanks a lot.
Oh, cool. Insta-death mechanics. My favorite. Great. Great.
Here goes nothing.
They decided to introduce insta-death mechanics on what appears to be the last boss because why not? And offer zero protection from said mechanic. Well, he doesn't have that many HP, but this is clearly going to be a Form 1 kind of thing, so...
Please.
We're fighting Smegma, yes. Oh, I'm sure he's gonna have another form, Kitsune. It won't be that disappointing, but it'll still be disappointing. Code Red Nips. Isn't it Sigma? No. No, there is no Sigma. And this, well, Sigma's dead. Supposedly, anyway. Yeah, exactly what Chobin said. Sigma's name is Sigma. This guy's name is Red Nips. Everyone's got a different experience playing the game, so I don't think it's fair to say the game had no hints whatsoever. Dude, I explored the base like 3 freaking times. Just going down random corridors in the base forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, talking to everything, looking at everything, searching everything, and getting nothing out of it. So, no. No, I don't think so. Slappy hands. Things kind of have a lot of HP, but they kind of hurt too. So I think it's fair to take care of them. That's a good crit.
Everybody, this is it.
Have you played Dot Hack before, Enril? There's a game with an obscene miss rate right there for you. It's absurd.
Here goes.
No, the original Dot Hack.
Taste my
Or at least it's worth healing. This track is reminding me of something. Katamari. It's reminding me of the Katamari. Hold on. with the brass. Hold on, when it gets to the brass. Hold on. It's like one bar. Yeah, pretty much what Chobin said. Hold on. Just wait for it. How much of a loop does this have going do? Right there. Like that sounds like the beginning of Katamari. Wait, oh. Hold on. Is this it? That's not it. Hold on. All right, this one. Like, listen to the brass. It sounds like it's the same progression, but in the game, in this Mega Man, it's only two notes. That right there. It's the same. I just want to do this after I hear it. Da, 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 da. I just want I just hear that every time I hear those two notes. I'm just like, where's the rest of the Katamari theme?
Here goes nothing.
Cool. Dude, how long of a freaking loop is this track to just go do 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 do? It's like a 5-minute loop of just that, and then at the end it's like bump bump. That's it. That's it. That's it.
This is it.
I'm screwing up this one bad. Still got 8, that's fine.
This!
10 or I give 10 subs? Well, I rarely hit 10, so I'm not going to take that one.
I think I've hit 10 once or twice ever.
9?
9, and I'll gift 1. If I fail to get 9, I'll gift 1 at 100%.
Can't wait for Zero to miss that flying thing. You know, I'm not even going to bother attacking him with Zero. I'm just going to miss it. Let's do damage to him. Giga Blizzard! Nice.
Everybody, this is it!
I want to try this. See if that actually does anything. It didn't actually show the stat down, so I don't think it worked. Yeah, I figured that's what you did next. You're a coward.
Don't move!
Okay, cool. I should defend.
Not over yet.
Good call. Good call on that defend. You know what? Maybe I should use his to just take care of these dudes. Because I'm pretty sure Zero's gonna finish them off anyway.
Charge shot! Now! Everybody, this is it!
He didn't get up to 100%, but he was at 93 before. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
This is it!
Wow. That was sad.
That was close enough to 100%, and I only got freaking
7, and one of them was a Hadouken. I'll pay up on that.
Wait, jump! What the heck? I was supposed to do it!
What?
It wasn't for you to get. Thank you, Joman, for the 10 sub gifts.
You don't follow the... You forgot the cool cat after it. Thank you, Chobin, for the 10 sub-gifts. And Dragon coming in behind to gift to Enroll Kitsune as well. Thank you very, very much. It's a lot of support. Thank you. I think it might be better to just go now. Well, let's see where defend puts him. All right, let's defend then. I'm gonna beat stick. Modulating phase get hit. Surprisingly, modulating phase has not been hit yet. Good God, that's so many. That's insane. Thank you. So at this point, hyper mode and finish him off. I mean, obviously he's gonna go into phase 2. It'll be no surprise. This was a relatively easy phase, so.
So it takes more to beat you.
I think it's more like a year and a half-ish. Oh look, no experience. Alright, so that's the last boss. There's definitely a final boss. This is it. Tank Energy, Limit Buster MK2, and a Beam Sword. And the thing that I stole as well, which is another sword. 33,000 experience, get everybody on the same level. Clearly, I'm going to have a chance to do equipment and maybe even save the game, and then it's going to be final boss.
Who would have guessed that Colonel Redips was a maverick?
Blast. I like how it's just the Maverick blame game in the story. No, you're a Maverick. No, you're a Maverick. What did he say it? Did he say what are you fighting for? He said it. He said the thing.
No, we lost R and Spider with this lousy creep.
What are you fighting for?
Ah, Spider.
What? This can't be real.
My ears are burning. You talking about me?
Oh man, you was the dude all along.
Not impossible at all. Here I am.
Get wrecked, nerd.
I must say, it's been exhausting playing buddy with you twerps.
It was for my ideal, for Suprametal. Not a bad actor.
Why would he kill his own robots then? Oh, I guess he was posed as the...
You foolish Maverick hunters didn't realize it. But Supraforce Metal can boost my shape-changing abilities. And increase my power to unimaginable levels. Taking me beyond all others.
Redips is Spider backwards. That's funny.
Spider was actually just Redips? How badly have we been duped here?
We can't let Redips get away. He must not use the Super Force Metal.
Access. I don't know what that means, rarely deals finishing blow. It's such a weird wording, I don't get it, but whatever, it's better and non-elemental, so... So I stole the Ray Ichiminji BG, and I got something else. Wow, really? Fucking god damn it. $83, no, this is 60 and 2 hits, so quite a bit weaker, but 2 hits. But the thing is like for power-ups, I don't break armor power 40%. Let's just go with it, I don't care. It's gotta be cool if it's like the final steal or whatever. This is 2 hit? That's pretty good for 2 hit, yeah, I'll do that. She doesn't need the AoE anymore. And before it triggers the boss. Okay. Can I go and save it now? I don't think so. What does the Super Force Metal do? Yeah, well, it enhances Maverick, or enhances Reploid powers. And it also is a MacGuffin. That much is also true. Sure, yeah, something like that. I guess you could call it that, more or less.
Here goes.
Oh man, the hit rate is so bad in this.
Here goes. Time for a final
I want to see how much XP these things give. I am morbidly curious. Oh my god. When they take 2 full cycles to kill, you should not have summoning mechanics.
Charge shot. Everybody, this is it.
Yeah, it's just a plot. It's just a plot item, basically, right? MacGuffin. It's anything that drives the plot forward. Some kind of thing that's desired. You know, you can call it literally anything you want. Every game has some kind of plot MacGuffin, probably. But yeah, it's just arbitrary plot item, you know. Some MacGuffins are really well hidden. Others are very, very obvious. That wasn't terrible experience. 0 and X are kind of close to a level, so like it wouldn't be a bad idea to just fight some stuff and gain some levels. But it really depends if we're going back to the beginning again, or if there's gonna be a save point or what. If there's no save point, I'm gonna be a little sad. And then it just stops suddenly and launches him into the air. Whoosh. Oh, that's locked. So this is kind of a point of no return. Or not? You know, they always give you this energy tank and hyper and stuff. They could have made it to where like the energy tanks reset after battles and stuff. Or put it on the save point or something like that, you know? Were you joking about DBZ in Funimation earlier? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, but...
Kneel down before your master.
Redips.
Red Nips.
You manipulated us so you could get your hands on Super Force Metal, didn't you?
You're right. You know how well Epsilon hides things. So, I took advantage of your top-notch abilities as Maverick Hunters.
Epsilon's ideas were dangerous. He knew all along that the use of Superforce metal involved the possibility of turning Maverick. But at least he was better than you.
Yeah, it's better than you are.
Wasn't a Maverick from the start. Reddips, you're crazy.
Didn't Epsilon tell you?
As modulating versus
Only
modulating
future
phrase work.
generations can judge whether we are Maverick or
Just
not.
separate cooldowns. One's just an hour, the other
It
one's
is
short
only
per
natural
person.
that Reploids seek to evolve by improving their abilities. Evolve to rule the universe.
That seems like a normal ambition.
Whoa.
Surprised? But why should you be, my young subjects? You will be the first to witness the divine miracle!
Ever since I got Healy Girl, yeah, I don't run super low on healing tanks as much. Yeah, right, Largos? I always love how in half the cutscenes, half the team are not even there. Oh, cool. Looks like he has a regen. Great. Great. Armor Megaman. Megaman, that's called a Hammer Joe. Armor her.
Okay.
Looks like he does have little pieces to him. That sucks. I'm gonna have to take care of those. Elemental thingies would have been legit for this. Oh, that's like a. It's like basically. Oh, wait, what?
Ken, thanks a lot.
The f. Okay. I'm just loaded with status ailments.
Okay.
Ironic that the boss has an ability called Deus Ex Machina. Oh, what's up, Z-Mac? Hope he gets some rest. Did they just cancel out all my buffs? Are you serious? I just wasted all my limited items thinking it's the last boss, and I get frickin' jebaited by story? I'm so annoyed.
Weaklings. Do you feel it?
ultimate power. The power of creation.
My armors are gone. I only had 2. I used one of my speeds. Also gone.
Which I shall rule with an iron fist.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
What? What is this? You can't do that. Oh.
Bow down, feeble subjects.
Huh?
What do you think you're doing? You! Let go! Why you?
Now's our chance. Redips!
Let me guess. I'm gonna have to do that again in another story sequence. Where I buff myself up again and then the other one gets torn down or something.
Meddling insects!
Enemy is a super force metal R and is auto what? Didn't give me enough time to read that. Yeah, he doesn't recover any HP anymore. Oh yeah, right, format is a thing. Right, of course, I should just kill that thing first. Mortals! Mortals! Mortals!
Here goes.
Love it. It's kind of funny how status effects have basically not even been a thing for the vast majority of the game, and all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, you got your status effect stuff going on now. Don't forget that's a thing. Again? He has blind on and he still managed to hit Cinnamon. What? Okay. One of these days I'll get a turn.
I feel like if you get 10 hearts, it should also clear up status effects. Otherwise, it's almost pointless to have the max hearts. So glad I'm finally in fighting fitness again, so we can cast Memento Mori instantaneously, probably. But it's not dead. Lost barrier. Oh, I should have boosted my attack. Because I got nulled out or whatever before. So my attack up from before went away. Alright. Full 100%. Let's go. Only getting worse at this as time goes on. Well, he doesn't have too much HP. That's good to know.
Here goes nothing.
Like, I was better at it when I first did it. Now that I'm used to it, I'm worse at it. What? Missed? Well, that's weird. Does it not affect that form then? Is that how that works? That's so confusing. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Cool.
Behold my almighty power!
Unbelievable!
Oh, I don't like that at all. I am not a fan. Okay. I did not expect Zero to get hit so hard right there, but I also forgot that he had to cool down as well, so really debating whether or not I heal here or not. I think I kind of have to, but it's X, and X is my best person to hit this thing with, so I'm just going to go for it. And just fingers crossed. And Zero's dead. Of course! Of course Zero is the one that gets hit. Why would he hit anybody else? That's stupid. Fucking hate that. God, every freaking time. I'm just gonna back him up.
Bring him on!
Maybe I should... Shit. I accidentally defended. I was gonna say I should bring in Axel or something, but... I can't go into mode thingy stuff or whatever because it disabled a shield, so I'm assuming he's got some kind of shield up. So I have to disable this thing first. Well, let's bring in Axel, see what he can do.
I'm Axel. Take this.
Okay, good enough. Gonna have to tank this one as well. Yay! That was enough. Alright, now we transform.
Here goes nothing.
Give him the good old pew pew. And then bring 0 back in. L2.
Now the real fun starts.
Here it goes.
The dodging, dude. The miss chance is a real pain in this game. It really, it adds a layer of frustration, not a layer of interesting. You know what I mean? Like you just know it's gonna happen so many times, and you just get so unexcited for regular attacks. You're just like, oh, I got a regular attack, so guess nothing's gonna happen this turn. Oh, come on! I was just about to attack with 0! Oh, come on! That was probably gonna be the last hit, too. Son of a bitch. I want to leave 0 in so he can get healed. Oh, he actually hit once, too. Final boss? Probably. I don't know for sure. It's like the easiest attack to dodge. He's just like, blah, 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 blah.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Take this.
Oh, okay, well, X is dead. Oh my god! Oh no! Ugh. I don't know how. I mean, it's not that bad, it's just. I don't even know if I want to bust open the shield yet, so I won't restore it in time. I think what I'm going to do here, since it's almost dead, is I'm going to switch to 0 here. Oh, he's still got 100%. Good. Good. Okay. We're fine.
I'm tough enough.
And he's just gonna defend. And then X will be able to finish off the thing. Or not? Seriously? Why did he only do 400 instead of like 1500? Donnie? Haruka's stomach, yeah, the bottomless void. Alright, don't do anything annoying. Now X should be able to kill this thing now and not do randomly 400 damage instead of like 1500. Okay, weird, but now we go hyper mode and it should be GG. Nine or GTFO. No! No! What the hell? It screwed up twice in a row. What the fuck? Oh, come on! Why? Oh, that should have been 10. So annoyed.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, do I get a new super? Yes! Oh, hell yeah, I love killing bosses like this. Ah! Pew, 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 pew. 58,000. Oh, impossible.
Absolutely impossible.
I held myself to that one. I deserve it. I held myself to a standard and I did not fail. I did not.
Infinite power. This can't be.
I didn't live up to that standard.
I lose.
Are you happy now?
Red Ips.
Yes, I'm happy. Red Nips.
What made you Maverick?
Maverick? You seem more Maverick to me.
No, you're Maverick.
Stubborn nonsense about friendship.
Yes, friendship that he's been talking about this entire game, which also is a very, very big Maverick trait to talk about
You
friendship.
don't know a thing about friendship, Maverick scum.
Stay in our place. Be friendly
Maverick.
to all. Decade after decade. Indefinitely. Is this all Reploids will ever be? Someday, you'll see. We'll change the world.
Kaboom! Oh, I didn't explode. Oh, I think we did beat the game. This is the first anime in the entire game. Even though I'm dead, I'm still not dead.
Don't worry. I'll get rid of this with my own hands. Okay, X?
Yeah, okay. X, hurry! We're gonna reach the atmosphere any second now.
Wait, the atmosphere? What? What?
X? I'm sorry for
What do you mean reach the atmosphere?
It's okay, Ferrum. Just hurry and get rid of it.
What?
I'll take it to a place so far away that nobody will ever find it.
I mean, the ground is gonna pull her back in anyway. You can't jump off into space anyway. Come on, none of this. Why are we even in space? When did we get there? We were at the base and then suddenly we're in space. Nothing makes sense. I don't get it. Why is she able to jump off space? We're not in the atmosphere yet. All the rocks are falling as if there's gravity. Like, just, and then she jumps off as if there's gravity on a cliff in space. Just go everything.
This is how it should be. I'll join the commander and Scarface soon. Farewell.
Even if it is an orbital elevator, they never made that comment. They're never like, we gotta go to the orbital elevator. And credits, right? Boom. Oh, not yet. That would have been a good time to start credits, though, to be honest. We went down and ended up underground somehow. I don't understand. None of this makes sense. They went down into a shaft to go back down to Earth when they were in space for some reason. It was never explained. And then when they go down to the Earth, they come out underneath the Earth as if they climbed from underneath the Earth. What? It was hurtling towards Earth. Why didn't they show it falling to Earth then? Why didn't they show like a meteor, like the base or whatever, entering the atmosphere a little bit more? Like, ugh. It felt like they were leaving it and then that was falling into the atmosphere and then they came out as something else. Like, that's what it looked like. No, it looked like the base, it looked like they had to leave the base because it was approaching the atmosphere, so that's what it felt like. It felt like they were leaving the base, and then they got out in time before that entered the atmosphere, and then they just come out of not... It was poorly done. I don't care what you say. Shit. What happened to the X series that it became this? The game isn't all that bad. It's just a terrible story. And what Mega Man game has ever had a good story? It was a laughable story, but enjoyably bad. The winner of the next game is Link's Awakening DX, by the way. I feel like they were trying to go with like a Akira aesthetic with this track and just kind of missed. X1 through 4 stories were not bad. Hey, robots are taking over the world. Don't worry, I'll fight them. Wahaha, I am evil Sigma. I am evil Smegma, and I will defeat you. No, you won't. I'm the baddest, coolest robot guy in the world. I will see about that. And then you win. The end. It's a fantastic story you write. Very deep, rich, good character development, deep plots, good twists. They're bad. They're simple. It's bad robots taking over the world. Go fight. That's it. That's all there is. There's no depth to them. They're not good stories. None of them are. There's like 15 lines of dialogue in the entire thing. For the SNES, literally every RPG makes it different. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past which had just as many voice lines, begs to differ. I'm just saying, the point I'm making is Mega Man X was never about the story. It never was, ever. Ever. At any point in the entire franchise was it about the story. That being said, we're gonna do a full review. So if you're curious, like what I actually thought about this game and what you can expect from it, and you want to know more than just the 5 minutes that you saw, stick around. We're gonna review the game completely, totally, fully review the game, in-depth analysis, all that stuff. So
Year 22.
there's more to
a
it.
Reconnaissance mission conducted by a team of Maverick hunters successfully quelled a Reploid uprising.
How was that a
on Nine
reconnaissance
Island,
mission?
Giga City.
That
The
wasn't
Federation government determined the
reconnaissance.
mastermind behind the rebellion was the Maverick Redips. Determination of the Maverick status of the commander of the rebellion army, Epsilon, was deferred.
You clear the game and obtain the central key. And then it just locks up. And it's like, congratulations, you can't save this though. Ha ha ha, I got him. The door to the special sealed area in the lower sector of Central Tower is open. You gotta press start to advance this, which is really weird. Wow, wow. Yeah, let's just save over this. Wow, wow. Capulcamo. Mega Man X Trial. So I play the Mega Man X8 Trial. I don't know. I haven't played Mega Man X 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so I don't know if I should play it. X8's actually decent. Well, I have it, I think, so I'll play it eventually. I'm pretty sure I have 1, 2, 3, and 7 and 8. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, 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 woo. Alrighty then. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Very unexpectedly and out of nowhere, Link's Awakening DX made quite the upstart. It had no votes yesterday, and just bam. You know, I'm kind of bored of, not really bored of, but kind of over the whole Persona when we do reviews, so let's do something a little more chill instead of Persona. Oh, there's a lot of words in the tracks and that distracts me a lot, but yeah. As you can see, Link's Awakening DX is the victor for this vote, and I'm going to wipe the votes as I always do. I want to say before, though, thank you very, 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 very much for the tremendous amount of support you guys have shown this vote cycle. Insane amount of support. Thank you very much for all of that, truly. And thank you, Crixie, for the $26 donation. Getting Wild Arms on the top of the Wild Arms. Megaman Command Mission X finished. It took about what our estimate was, about 30 hours. Actually, 16, 24. What's up, 24 hours? And Link's Awakening DX is our next game. My estimate is about 25 hours on that one as well. 3 or 4 streams, I think. Because I'd never played it. It's completely blind. Wild Arms is a game I've played, but it was a long time ago when it was new, so not too recent. Considering all the love that Wild Arms got last time, I'd be surprised if it didn't make it this time. But yeah, let's get into the review. Thank you again for the support. This very, very amazing support. Thank you. Review. 5 is average, y'all. Okay. When you play a game and you're like, that was okay. That's 5, not 7. Okay? Don't be afraid to put games in their place. If they're not very good, they need to be rated that way. Don't just, like, if that was okay is 7, 90% of the games in the world are 7s. That's not how it works. That's not how math works, okay? We're comparing data, points of data on this line here, and average things fall in the center. The center of the scores here is 5, so 4 to 6 tend to be pretty average, right? That's the vast majority of games fall into this category of 4 to 6, okay? Keep that in mind. Very unlikely for things to be exceptionally bad or extremely bad, and relatively rare for things to be very good and exceptionally rare for things to be extremely good. You see that? Very few things, 2%. So you said 2%, 2%, 14%, 14%, and then 68% of all games fall into this category. They should, on average, over an infinite timeline. That's how math works, okay? Actually, it reminds me of PSO as well, yeah. There's a couple tracks that remind me of PS4, actually. So, it's got a lot of Phantasy Star all over the place. So, when we talk about different game rating scores, let's talk about each category, right? Visuals. Did the game look good? Yeah, that's part of it. But it's more than just visuals. It's animations, it's aesthetic, it's design, it's clutter, detail, all those things coming together. You know, like one thing I would point out with this game that's not a common factor is voice acting matching up. There was a lot of time where the mouth would move, and it's lip syncing is one thing, but like not having movement at all randomly during some language cutscenes was really awkward. That was really weird, right? Same. That's the thing that goes into the visuals, you know. Audio, sound effects, balance, voice acting. Those are all parts of your ear holes. Okay, all that goes into the audio score. Gameplay could be as simple as the menus and how they interact and how intuitive they are to how complex the battle system is. All of the things having to do with what you put in your hand to control the game and how it controls in all facets. Story, same deal. All the story elements, including side dialogue or side quests, can be a big part of it. Game design is basically how well the game is presented to the player. Gameplay is one thing, but game design is what influences the gameplay. And game design influences a lot of like visuals, like dungeon design, you know? Those are all part of it. But it takes little tidbits from all of these little categories, but each of these categories contain a lot of what this doesn't. Does that make sense? All right. Enjoyment, my own personal. These are all as objective as possible, and this is the subjective score. Here are the games that we have reviewed for Viewer Choice Night. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. You know what's really surprising is you guys had me play Dark Souls really early, and not another Soulsborne game has been voted in. Both Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2 were on that list, and I loved Dark Souls. It was great. Why did I only give 7 on gameplay to Dark Souls? No, that should be an 8. I reserve the right to dynamically adjust my scores, because sometimes as you collect data, you realize some things were higher than you thought they were. Lots of games we've done. Lots of games. Look at all these games. Bet you're seeing some things out of the corner. You're like, oh, dude, Ephemeral Fantasia, I love that game. Oh, Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, that's the best. Dirge Server is so good. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 358 Days, that's my absolute favorite. Mario's Missing, what? Oh gosh, this guy plays amazing games. Yes, it's absolutely fair. It's 100% fair, must be hell. Because as new data comes in, other data has to be adjusted. That's 100% how it is. I used to speedrun Dark Souls. I beat that game like 50 times. I don't need to play it again. It's not even about changing my mind. It's more like realizing that it's better than other games that I've rated at different scores, and I go, oh, this needs to be adjusted. You know? No score is absolutely set in stone. Every score is subject to change at any time based on how data comes in. Right. Can someone offer to me the Mega Man X Command Mission release date for PlayStation 2 in the US? Please. If not, it's okay. So, visuals. The visuals of this game are kind of poop. Yes, I understand it's a PS2 game. The character models are all right, but they are extremely stiff in every way, shape, or form. Most of the attacks and abilities and stuff are very, very, very simple little swing sword animation. There's no like really cool special effects. Well, it's just like, dude, that's badass. You know, like, oh man, look at him go. Like Zero, when he does his ultra, he's just like slice, 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 slice. That's it. Even when Crab Hole was just like, it's just, he doesn't even swing. He just laser beam. He doesn't even move. You know. Oh, as Must Be Hell is doing. If you want to add your 2 cents and your opinion, I mean, it's not really even your 2 cents. If you want to add your input on what you think the scores are as I go through them, by all means, please talk about them, offer your own suggestions, points and counterpoints and everything. I love to hear it. I love seeing what you guys have to say about it as well. September 21, 2004. Cool out of 10? Yeah. More than that, the dungeon design and the world design was so boring. So boring. God, everything is just so samey. Oh my God. Now, I will say that of all PS2 hallway simulator visuals, this one is definitely on the higher end of that. But oh my God. Like, they did a pretty good job with the character models. The animations weren't nearly as stiff as some PlayStation 2 games that I've played. There was at least something almost there. But god dang, the dungeons were just all so samey and boring and bland. And god, wanted to frickin' rip my eyeballs out for a while. A biggest bait and switch you ever experienced as a kid? 0 out of... I know, right? Exactly, Talasy. When you dodge an attack, you don't lean back or have like a whoa animation. You literally, the character model just literally pivots, doesn't move, doesn't animate, just pivots like 30 to 40 degrees. That's it. It's like, you know, on Breath of Fire 2, when you dodge and the character just moves back and then moves back again? It's that, but in 3D. It's that lazy, you know? You got stuck on a boss with your party on low health. Oof. Yeah, you can soft lock in this game. You can, and we're going to talk about that, actually. We are going to talk about that. Oh. Thank you very much, Shooter. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for... yeah, thank you. So, with that being said, I feel pretty similarly about the visuals as I do with Dark Cloud, where, like, there's definitely something there. It's definitely a better looking visually than Dark Souls, or Dark Cloud, rather. But more or less, it's essentially the same thing, where there's a couple things that are kind of neat, and for its time, 3 years later, it definitely looks a lot better. The early cell shading is really nice, but oh my god, everything else is bland and boring and poorly done visually. It's not a very strong game visually. I love the cell shaded aesthetic, but they don't really go very further than that. So I'm going to give it a 4 on that as well. Oh my god. $69 on Metacritic, nice. Audio, let's move on to audio for those of you that want to add their input. Why is this so hard? Why is there so many games out there that are like, yes, I love this about the game, but I hate this same thing as well? You know, how many, especially PS2 games? There's so many PS2 games that are like, wow, this is great, except I also hate it. It's just, God, like the jams in the game were so good in so many places. I definitely want to find some tracks from this game and use them for my playlists. But then, like, the voice acting's like, whoa, God, it's worse than Saturday morning cartoons. It's like, it's almost like Chaos Wars bad. It is just like so hokey, so forced. Like, ooh, ah, you are hurting me. Oh my goodness, what is this? This is a line? Bad thing you are doing to me. And they just left the line in, you know? Cool. And then on top of that, you have random enemies that are just like, they have like propellers or like audio effect for hovering. And it's just... and then the music's over there like... trying to go over this, you know, and come on. Who decided that? Audio go brrr, yeah. I really want to give a good score for this audio, but I can't. I can't because there's so many things that are just like ear destruction, and it's not fair to give it a good score because you're not going to have a good ear time more often than not, and the voice acting is atrocious. So as much as I would love to give this like a 7 because it's got some good jams, I'm actually going to give it a 4. That's how much this affected the game. Gameplay. Oh man, this is actually one of the strongest parts about this game, is that the gameplay is actually very similar to Final Fantasy X, but also very much its own thing. And I'm excited what you guys have to say about the gameplay as well if you've played this game before, because there's so many interesting things that this game could have done but didn't. Like having you each have interesting loadouts. Like every character feels unique until you get past like level 15 and you realize that that's all that's ever going to happen to that character. What you have is what you get. You don't learn new abilities, you don't learn new effects, you don't learn new anything. That's it. That's your loadout. Attack and your special. That's it. That's all you get. I really appreciate the being able to cycle your party in and out on the fly without a penalty which is very strong. It's a very strong win. But it just felt like by the end of the game, I was just doing the same thing that I've been doing every single battle. There wasn't a choice to be made. There was no interesting, maybe if I use this person's special ability that he got from the last boss, because Mega Man X typically has the mechanic of kill Robot Master, get Robot Master's ability. And with an RPG, they had a cool opportunity to give you like, you know what they should have done? They should have evolved everybody's ultra attack based on the Robot Master that they killed. Like, for instance, Mega Man had Mega Man X Fire. It said X Fire as his form change. He could have had X Thunder, X Ice, or some kind of X Roulette, or some kind of X, non-elemental or something, some kind of buster. They could have done so much. Like, based on the elemental boss that you killed, they could have given you different forms, different abilities, different ultimate attacks, what are they called, like trigger events or whatever, the R2 thing. They could have done so much with that. And since every character had their own unique identity, you had big buff, HP wall smashy guy. You had the X, which is, jack of all trades, elemental, whatever. You had, form changer guy, which could have stolen abilities directly from the enemies, which he actually had, but that was the only person that did that. You had Zero, which is, beam saber kind of dude. He could have had some different combos. You had the Thief, which could have had a lot of cool little status effects or something like that. And then you had the Healer, which could have provided all sorts of different support abilities, buffs and stat ups and everything. And they provided this option of stat ups, but then hid them away from you. There's these items that could give you stat ups, but they were rare. They were rare drops, they were rare treasures, and you only got a handful of them through that in the entire game. That was a perfect opportunity to make the fire boss give her a form that let you do attack up on your whole party and just have that. And then that way, when you're sitting on 100% thingies or whatever, and your Wii is at the max, and you're not full HP, you can be like, I can take a risk here, give myself some power up on my fire form, and boom, you're providing yourself utility. You're giving all of your party, you're giving the player additional options, thoughts and choices that they can make that makes the gameplay more interesting and more dynamic. It's not just attack, heal, attack, heal, ultra form, pew, 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 attack, heal, attack, heal, ultra form, pew, pew, pew. That's all it was. Rinse, repeat, and every character had the same actions every single battle. So, on top of that, other characters felt completely worthless. Axel and Massimo were just... What was the point? There was no point to them. There was no point. They had no value at all. Zero was way better single target damage than Massimo, and X was better AoE. So you had and better HP, and better defenses, and better attack. So there was just no reason to ever use them unless you needed ranged attack. That was when I needed Axel every now and again so I could have a ranged attack. So much potential in this game. And I want to say that the gameplay was probably the strongest aspect of this game, and it also lacked so heavily at the same time, which is the craziest thing, right? You think, wow, this gameplay is very decent, it's very good, but the problem is that it's only very decent and very good up until the point that you realize that you've been cheated. You've been cheated into experiencing what should have been a Mega Man X RPG, and instead it's an RPG that features Mega Man X, and that's about it. And it doesn't go any further than that. And it doesn't have those standard Mega Man X mechanics. And you could argue that the elemental weapons are basically the same thing. But no, I don't want to have elemental weapons and hope I guess right. I want to have elemental attacks that I can exploit and use at my leisure and at my whim. So I have a choice of it during battle, and not, well, you're screwed because you picked the wrong weapon. And he absorbs lightning and you equip the lightning weapon, so middle fingers to you, reset and re-equip your party. I'm not going to do that. Come on. It was so close. So close. So close. But there's still a valid like experience that you have with the gameplay in this game. And there are different options you can do with item uses and stuff like that. It does kind of fill the hole a little bit,
And that being said, with the very sound base mechanics of the game, featuring a little bit of Final Fantasy X and a little bit of its own creation, Mega Man X Command Mission gameplay, I still give it a 6. Because it's definitely a lot better, above average gameplay than a lot of other RPGs out there that I played. Story. Oh man. Listen, the game actually has a story, but it's about as deep as a thimble. I don't know. It's not very deep. It's at least it has some writing. Just the writing is actually worse than if there was just no writing. The story is comprehensive in that it does have a beginning and it follows a line logically until the end. However, motives and actions aren't necessarily logical. They at least happen at a point where they're supposed to happen, I suppose. They're just explained very poorly, and the rationale is extremely bad. It's like, I'm alive, and you need the key for the warhead. Here, let me just use it. No, you need to die because we need to fit the story element of you coming back later to avenge this or whatever. It was forced everywhere. The only reason I'm going to give it a score higher than a 2 is because it actually at least connects the dots. At the very, very least, you connect the dots. So there is a line that you follow in the story, and things do happen in a reasonable order. It's mostly just the writing, the acting, and the rationale, like the character motivations, the character interactions that are all bad. So I'm gonna give it a 3. And that being said, just like I say here, I really enjoyed the story. I personally really had fun with the story because of how bad it is. It was what made the story enjoyable, honestly. I was laughing my butt off at everything because of how bad it was, especially with Botox or whatever his name is. It was such a freaking doof. Not like in a good way. It wasn't like, oh, he's a goofy character and he's saying some really funny things. It was so bad that it was good. It was it was bad. It was really bad. Cool. Yeah. There was a lot of points where it's like, X, we need to get out of here. And then he's just like, cool, we defeated him. No, X, we need to get out of here. Cool. We did the thing. Let's go, guys. X, that's what I just said. Hello, shit like that. Game design. Another one, I just want to say, this game has so far gotten a lot of questionable scores, and I want to say that it has almost nothing to do with the game itself, as a game. The enjoyment factor is very high in the game. It's a very good game overall. It's just that there's these parts of it that are excellent, and then there's these other parts of it. It's almost like Dark Cloud in that regard. And then these other parts of it that just smash all of those good things into oblivion. And it's like, this could have been so good, but then it did that, and this is one of those things. This is one of those scores where, I'm actually gonna give the audio a 5, not a 4. I'm gonna pop it up 1. I think it deserves at least an average for having such good jams. But anyway, the game design is one of these scores where it's just it's gonna smash apart what is otherwise a very decent RPG. It has good gameplay and it's fun.
and I enjoyed playing it. But the game design is what really holds this one back, and it's riddled all within all of these scores, you know? So it's like, this should be higher if they just didn't do the thing. This should be higher if they didn't do the thing. This should be higher if they didn't do the thing, and this should be higher if they didn't, but instead they did do the thing, and despite these actually being very solid aspects of the game, except for the story, of course, they're not, because they chose to cut corners or be really lazy or have bad audio balance or not evolve character gameplay or something like that. These are all simple things and simple fixes that if they actually took the time to think about their game, they would have adapted and created something much better than what was given. But yes, the game design in a number of places, they do like big game design faux pas. Like the hallway simulators, the stupid mazes. Everything is a freaking maze with like incredibly unintuitive like designs. Like well, I mean, not all of them are unintuitive, but the desert was very unintuitive as to what it actually wanted you to do, and then randomly cutscene in the middle of the desert. Okay, I guess. But everything's a crazy maze, crazy hallways, all repeated textures over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, the one in the desert when you get up to the upper levels, that was what was really, really bad, because it's like you hit a button and it's like you're just supposed to guess out of 8 rooms what happened. And that's if you figured out that 1 out of 8 rooms has something different happen to it. But the final dungeon with the laser alarms, fight a bunch of battles that are forced to open up the door and have a short amount of time to get in, and if you go in the wrong door or you don't make it, fight all the battles all over again. Like, come on! The dungeons are already shitty design. Just give me a big-ass long hallway and I'll be happier. You know, they could have just done that, and I would have liked it more. You know, you don't realize how good just a straight hallway is until you get maze hallways with bad mechanics in them that force you to fight a billion battles more than you have to. Not to mention, they should have increased the rate of level ups. Gosh, it felt so uninteresting to fight battles when you get like a tiny little sliver. You get 1% of a level. Congratulations. You know, yay. Great. I got 1% of a level on a 5-minute battle. I so want to do more battles now. No, I don't. I never want to do another. You don't feel like you want to ever do a battle ever again. You just, come on, you know, bump it up to like 50 average level at the end. Balance the boss out a little bit more for that level, and there you go. You have a much more interesting design. You want to fight the battle so you can get those levels. And shorten the battle times. Everything was just an HP sponge and a buff bod and healing. Some bosses had percentile healing mechanics. Not kidding. Some bosses heal 25 to 50% of their HP if randomly, if certain things happen, if certain conditions were met. Come on. You know? So completely uninteresting dungeons and dungeon designs. A little bit of a few faux pas in some boss and enemy designs. Way too long of battles. Battles were unrewarding. Like levels weren't, you know, coming as fast as possible. The metal thingy crafty thing was irrelevant. The crafting thing was irrelevant because it didn't give you enough materials to craft the things that you wanted, and you didn't have enough like points to equip those things even if you could. So they were irrelevant. And not to mention, 9 times out of 10, when you could craft something, you could just buy it anyway for a very small amount of gold. A lot of weapon choices felt uninteresting because it was either raising, you know, attack and lowering defense, or lowering attack and raising defense, or dropping speed to abysmal levels and then, you know, boosting attack a little bit, and just nothing felt like a solid choice, really. There was only a few weapons that really felt like, oh, I like this choice. It's just a straight up upgrade. Everything's good. This is cool. You know? Give more of those. The interesting choices for, you know, stat gains and losses and balancing out what you want, those should be reserved for more rare items, or just intermittently, you know, maybe once every 3 or 4 items. Not every single time. That being said, I think this is one of those times where the scores don't really reflect the game as a whole. I want to say there's so many more better things about this game, but there's these other factors that play such a heavy-handed force that drag it down way lower than I feel like it should go. But I have to be honest with what I've perceived of this game and deliver that score to you so you understand what you're getting yourself into. So with game design, I'm actually going to give it an unfortunate 3. Sorry, has to happen. How do you spell faux pas? Is it like F-O-P-A-U-X or something like that? Fox Pass. I actually love this game. No joke. Now, like I said before, there's so many of these scores that I feel it's unfair to the game because really there was a lot to love about this game. And if you can look past the really loud random enemies and the bad voice acting, this audio shoots up to like a 7 or an 8. It really does. Because the OST is actually great and the sound effects in the game are nice and tame and they feel pretty rewarding, they feel pretty good. It's pretty generic. But they're not bad and grating or anything, you know? They feel good. But because of these like random encounters that just like ear destroy you randomly, you're like, what is wrong? Why? And of course the bad voice acting deserves to be another hit. So like you get past those things, you really enjoy this. If you don't care about the monotonous, boring hallways, then this shoots up, you know, a little bit for you. Gameplay, if you don't care about how gameplay gets stale later on in the game, again, it shoots up. And the story, if you don't care about the story, then who cares? I really enjoyed a lot of this game. I had a really good time with it, and there wasn't even a whole lot of like, not trying to like point fingers, but there wasn't like a whole lot of like meme banter. You know what I mean? So like, I feel I would have enjoyed this game played offline just as much as I would have played it on stream. Typically, I tend to enjoy even bad games a lot on stream, but this isn't a bad game. It just suffers from a lot of other things that make it feel bad. So my personal enjoyment was 7. I really enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. I'm getting a new keyboard soon. I don't know if the game is normally like this, but in my copy of the game, if you press the pause button during an enemy encounter, enemy idle sounds effects stop. Really? Oh. If I had known that, I would have definitely done it. Total. Let's see, we got 10, 15, 16, 23. Oh man, it's so unfortunate because I don't think it deserves the 23. It's weird though because I mean it is what it is, right? You know, there's only so much I can do with that. However, I would say this is a solid 6 out of 10 game. I would absolutely call this a 6 out of 10 game. It's a really fun game. Yeah, you guys can see that. It's a 6 out of 10 game. I don't care what these scores say. The game was definitely above average as far as RPGs go. There were just these small little things that compiled that became bigger things that affect things as a whole. And I think the game has very solid gameplay mechanics and RPG mechanics. And if you just get past a lot of those little tidbits, the game is very solid and you should play it if you're interested in it. Unfortunately, the scoring always has those flaws, right? Scoring a game always has, it's set. It's locked in, right? 9 plus 9 is 10. Wait, no. 10, 15. Oh, 21, 28. You're right. 28. You're right. Okay, that's better. That feels more about this game. Okay, that feels right. And it's 28 out of 60, not 30. That feels better. That feels right. That's about where it should be. I think it's right around the 30 mark, you know? And I always say anything 30 or above is absolutely worth looking into. And I would say that this game definitely suffers a little bit more than Dark Cloud does in terms of design and everything. Yeah, it's good. Just play it and it'll be fine. You'll probably enjoy it, and if you don't, well, then whatever. And then we got Link's Awakening DX on Game Boy Color. Got Link's Awakening DX on Game Boy Color coming up tomorrow. Actually, we'll be starting it tomorrow.